I've had parents explain to me, well, I let my teenager listen to rock music because that's all he'll listen to. Let me tell you, so the lyrics to real rock music is nothing more than satanic cyanide. Get it out of your house, throw it out, and burn it. It has no place in the house of the righteous.
That's right. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to You Rock, and we're gonna play some satanic cyanide here on the show. As a little John Hagee intro. That guy's a wacko. He's funny. Anyway, let's see who do we have here today. Got a lot of folks. Good to see all of you here in the chat. Beatstick Benny, what's up? Good to see you. Zach Thong, what's going on? Gore Team 85, hello. Clayton Von Kluge. Let's see who else hanging out here today. Michael Thompson, what's up? Chris Lane Sr. Drive safely, man. Let's see. Folkpunk, awesome. One of our awesome mods here. Another awesome mod is Pete Johns, who remembered to come back. It's a good thing to remember to come back to the show. J.D.L is here. What's up, J.D.L? How you doing? Colorful energy in the house. Let's see who else is here. Unkle Mike and the Detention. We got a big premiere from Unkle Mike and the Detention coming up when we start the American part of the show. Let's see who else. Feisty Feather is in the house, the feistiest. Clint Kelleher is here. What's happening? I was gonna stop to see Chicken Run live stream. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Semtex Cow, what is up? Cold Acre, how are you doing? Let's see who else. There's Jade. Starr just did a great job on the show. Much love to Jade. Hope you get to feeling better real soon. But you knocked it out of the park. I was like, is she going to be able to get that song done in 2 hours? And you definitely did. So kudos on that one. That was good stuff. Gregory O'Sullivan, what's happening? Let's see who else. Many Vibes is here. All right, Mike Haggith. Good to see you, Mike. We got Mike Haggith coming up in the show. I am gonna actually probably be playing most of the songs that I got submitted whatever I got submitted by the time I finished the list anyway. Because we got some special stuff happening later this week. Yeah, you may notice I have the Patreon, patreon.com/Thomas Christ, and for the $5 and up crew, we got the first Patreon live stream coming at you this Friday, which means I may not have time to record an encore. So that's why it might be a little bit longer show today, but it'll be cool. The Falcro, what's happening? Jade Starr says, cheers, DistroKid proved everything Awesome. That is great to hear. And there you go. Thank you, folkpunk. That's how you get into the Patreon situation. If you want to do that, it'd be super cool. Really would appreciate that. Rockin Redneck, what is up? All right. I think I got everybody. Dawn Janice, what's happening? All right. I think I got everybody. So yeah, big Patreon live stream happening this Friday. Going to be testing out a final test of Eevee Mooks for the patrons. Going to possibly let some folks, if they're willing to do it, to come on the stream and try out the guest situation in that, and decide if I'm going to even keep that, because I haven't been using that. Service, but I got to see if I'm going to continue my subscription or not. So. And my patrons are going to kindly, hopefully, help me. So yeah, guests, exciting stuff. All right, so we got lots of cool music to get to today, and awesome. Folkpunk hopefully will be there. All right, we got again lots of awesome music to get to tonight, and we're gonna start things off with some Vero, who's a solid gold rocker here on the channel. Vero coming out of Europe, and let's see what we have here from Vero. This is what we've got. Vero sends the track called The Matrix. If you remember, Vero working on a new album inspired by movies, and so let's continuing here. So they say, "Hello, Tom. Continuing with our movie theme for inspiration, we enter The Matrix. This track includes a live bass gluing the track together with Sophie's magical tones. Now, what you won't see unless you move the screen around on this video, it was done in 360. How cool is that? That mean I don't know how well that's going to translate on the live stream, but so I would like the people with a mobile device or mouse on screen to check this video out. Gerald spent a lot of time learning how to incorporate objects within the 360 viewers' eyes. All right. So not only the attention made to the song, but equally the video for full effect. You'll need to view it on Vero's channel. Many thanks, Vero team. So I'll see if I can't move that around and stuff while we do this. But if not, you can get over there and check it out for yourself. Because I'll be putting the link out there. That's cool. This is definitely a U-Rock first to have a 360-degree music video. So let's check this out. This is it's going to kick us off here, episode 78 of U-Rock with Vero, The Matrix.
Our perceived reality, its groove, it's just a construct of our mind. What we believe is what we find. We're living in a world controlled should strap us long before. Now we're awake, ready for more.
That was Vero with The Matrix. Yeah, what a next level track that was. And video. I have to say that's one of the first. I've seen 3D videos before, but I've not seen, I don't think, a 3D music video. By the way, hello to Dom Torregrossa. Hello, Hugh Caldwell. What's up, everybody? Yeah, I don't think I've seen a three-dimensional music video before. That had to have taken a lot of work and a lot of time, and it seems to be done really, really well, as is the rest of the track. A little sax in there, which was unexpected. That's a new wrinkle for Vero, with that classic Vero sound. And I like with this album, they're keeping true to what we've expected and what we've heard in the past from Vero, but also they're breaking some new ground, doing some things a little bit differently, and I think it's a really nice balance between they still have the skeleton of what makes Vero, that's still there, but then you have some new elements, some new twists, some new turns, and certainly some cool stuff with that music video. So brilliant stuff from Vero. And so what I think you ought to do, I say to go over there. If you're not already subscribed to Vero, which you should be, you should get over there and do that as quickly as humanly possible. Let them know that you dug the song. Give it a like. Leave some comments. And check out some of the other stuff that Vero has to offer, because Vero, quite a talented collective of artists. And always super impressive stuff. So thank you very much to Vero. Thank you also to Vero for supporting the channel as well. That is immensely appreciated. All right, we're gonna go to another solid gold rocker, and this is a solid gold rocker in conjunction with a friend of the channel, and folks that probably don't need much introduction to anybody here. But we've got one from the man, the myth, the legend, Pete Johns. He's back with a new track, and if you've been following on his channel, which you should be, there is a link in the description for Pete's channel. You're gonna want to be subscribed over there, because he's been working the past few weeks on his GarageBand Weekly show on a brand new song called Sink or Swim. And let's see what Pete says about this one. All right, he says, Sink or Swim is a return to my alternative punk rock roots and was written, recorded, mixed, mastered, and released live on GarageBand Weekly, one of the regular live shows on Pete's YouTube channel studio live today. By the way, that show airs each and every Monday. Right now, it's at 6 p.m. Eastern time, but I think that time is going to be changing soon because of, depending on where you are in the world, because of time changes that are coming up very soon. But big thanks to the community who contributed towards the song, and especially to Starr, who provided the drums and the backing vocals. So yeah, we got some Starr involvement. Thank you, folkpunk. There's the link to Pete Johns' channel. If you're not already hip, I think that's the reason many of you are here with us, and it's the reason I'm here, basically. But let's definitely check out this brand new track from Pete Johns and Starr together. Jade did the drums and backing vocals as well. So let's check this out. This is Sink or Swim, new punk song by Pete Johns.
watching over me. Have a view of what might sing and what those circling sharks will bring. Maybe I'll be safer on the shore. 'Cause I don't know what's in the water, and I don't know if I'll sink or swim. Talking heads on the news today, telling me what to think and say. Some people won't come back from down below. On reflection, my memories are always making a fool of me. But I'm learning to ebb and flow with the tide. 'Cause I don't know what's in the water, and I don't know if I can win. There might be more under the surface, but it's time to dive in. Oh yeah. Cause I don't know what's in the water, and I don't know if I can win. There might be more under the surface, but it's time to dive in. Nobody knows what's in the water. Nobody knows who's gonna win. So I'm gonna just keep on going, even though I might sink or swim.
That was Pete Johns in conjunction with Jade Starr, making a guest appearance on the track with drums and backing vocals, Sink or Swim. And yeah, I gotta agree with Pete. The drums in this are epic. As good as the song was with the auto drummer when Pete first started, like Jade's drums just kind of brought the whole thing to life, and the backing vocals as well. But great job by Pete making songs that get stuck in your ears and get stuck in your head, and you'll be singing it all day. You'll be singing it all day because Pete is one of the best writers of earworms that we have in the community, and that's what it's all about. You want a song that people are going to remember, and you want a song that people are going to be singing long after they listen to it. And that's what Pete's done there. It's got great energy to it. And I love to see Pete getting down with some distorted guitars and getting his rock on a little bit, because he can make some really great rock songs. As much as he's written some amazing folk songs as well in the past, and country songs, and you name it, man, he's done it. He's a phenomenal creator, inspires the whole community, and so thank you very much to Pete, and for all your support of everything that we do. And thank you to Jade as well. And Jade having a bit of a difficult time, but our hearts go out to Jade, and hope she gets back to full strength very, very soon. Because these are pillars of our community, folks. I probably don't need to tell you that. But anyway, if you haven't somehow checked out Pete Johns before, follow the links that I posted in the chat, and get over there and start watching, because there's lots of great, and he does a show like this one too. He does Your Music Live every Sunday evening for most folks, so check that out as well. And it's awesome stuff. Hello to Michael, AKA Zland. I don't know if I said hello to Happy Ron. Hello, Happy Ron. Who else is here? We got Kid Kane Music in the house. Anybody else? I don't know. Did I say hello to Hugh Caldwell? Hello, Hugh. I may have gotten you already, but if I didn't, and yeah, just of course, all our hopes and thoughts go out to Jade. All right, we're gonna go next to another solid gold rocker. I just mentioned Hugh Caldwell. Well, guess what? Hugh Caldwell is a solid gold rocker here on the channel, and he's got a track for us today. So this is called Eye of Horus. Eye of Horus, and let's see what he says here about this one. He says a guitar instrumental that came about after I started to do a lot more modal playing. This is in C Lydian. Now I'll tell you that mode stuff. It goes right over my head, but it's interesting though. It goes all the way back to Gregorian chant and monks and stuff like that. They came up with these different kind of scales that have different feelings to them and stuff. I don't pretend to know a lot about all that, but I know a little bit about it. Anyway, let's check this out. This is a debut, Hugh Caldwell, first time here on the channel. So we're glad to have him here with us. Glad to have him as a solid gold rocker. And hey, there's Leela. How you doing, Leela? Good to see you. We got some brand new Leela coming up in a little bit too. Let's check this out. Eye of Horus by Hugh Caldwell. That was Hugh Caldwell with Eye of Horus. And damn, what an amazing job. Hugh really can play that guitar. That's one thing that's for sure. We've known that because we've heard Hugh. Now, I haven't had a Hugh Caldwell solo track on the show before. We've had Hugh on here numerous times in conjunction with other folks, and it's always been really impressive. But it's especially when now you get to hear his guitar up front and in front and center in the track, and you can see and hear the incredible talent that Hugh has for playing the guitar. Also have to really compliment the work that Hugh did on the video, and some really cool and really eye-catching graphics there to go along with it. I especially like the eye with the pyramid and everything. Like that's some pretty rad stuff. It just had that like three-dimensional kind of effect to it. So yeah, really nice work on that. So if you're not familiar with Hugh Caldwell, hopefully I posted the link. I think I did. You know what? I'm going to post it again just to be sure. Maybe I'll post it. let me get it again. Yeah, I'll post the link here, and you can follow on over there. And yeah, you should check out all that Hugh Caldwell has to offer. He's getting there close to 400 subs, so I'm sure he would appreciate your patronage of his channel, and hit the like button, do all that fun stuff, and enjoy the incredible content and guitar playing of Hugh Caldwell. And thanks to Hugh Caldwell as well for your support of the channel. That is going to do it as far as the solid gold rockers from outside the Americas. But let's back to me. We don't want the intro countdown again. I'm clicking on things. Stop clicking on things. Well, let's see who all is helping out the channel. Who's make this channel possible? All these folks right here. Finally got the March board together as it stands right now. So we got the folks on Patreon, the Solid Gold Rockers on Patreon, Folkpunk, Frank Terzo, Howling Fret Fumbler, Leela Reality, Alex Backus, Coldacre, Gregory O'Sullivan, Hugh Caldwell, and then we have our Solid Gold Rockers from PayPal, Vero, J.D.L, Colorful Energy, Midnight Bandit, Mix Club, Matt Prokowski, Rebel Rocker, Pete Johns, Joe and Barry Glenn, Wolfstone Studio, Michael, AKA Zland, and we have also our friends on Patreon, Jade, Starr, Russ, 8889, Brad Example, Weltenkinder, Pete Johns, and Matthew O. You are on Leela, you're on Patreon. I have to go back and double check that one. Because I know you mentioned that earlier today. I have to check that. But we thank all these people that make the channel possible. Great thanks to all these folks. And if you want to join up on Patreon, once again, we got our live stream coming up for the $5 and up people, patreon.com/Thomas Christ. Or if you want to go to the regular PayPal, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music. And there you go. That's how you do it. So thank you once again to all those folks, and we got some more solid gold rockers coming up a little bit later that are coming from the Americas that we'll be checking out as well. Coldacre. The order is not important. It's the fact that you're there that matters. Oh my. All right. You're on Patreon. I didn't have you on SGR. I'll have to see what's going on with that. But yeah. We dropped a few frames. Not too bad though. I think we're all right. If we get through a whole 4 or 5 hour show and only drop 459 frames, I'm not going to complain too much. All right, let's go. We're going to go back to the list. And up next, we have, coming out of Germany, we've got Pi.A. back with us. And, we didn't have a Pi.A. track on the show last week. And there was a Pi.A. shaped hole in the show. So I'm glad that we're back to having Pi.A. on the show, because it just didn't feel like a show without some Pi.A. So let's see what Pi.A. has cooked up for us today. Pandora's Box 2. And this is what she says. Well, last week I had a big fight with my cloud, and it took me some time to come out. And yeah, didn't we all have a Pandora's Box? Maybe some remember part 1 of the song, and it's time to dance away the pain again. All right. Well, I'm glad that you got out of that situation. It's always tough. You know, you go through those phases in life and in creativity. But glad that you're back to creativity. And all right, let's check this song out. The sequel to Pandora's Box, Pandora's Box 2 by Pi.A. Pronounce It Alternative.
Why do you think everything's just the way it is?
Nobody's feeling that way. We become what we create.
Why do you think that society's offending some?
Nobody is born that way. We become what we create.
Under the silence lies my trauma, deeply hidden all the superpowers. I admit I am afraid of failing just again. You said you do believe in me and will always be right by my side. Then tell me why I am alone with every tear I've ever cried. Wide, mind, find, fight, tried, cried, hide. Never open Pandora's box. We pretend to be beautiful. We pretend to look beautiful. Inside we are ghostly. Never open Pandora's box. Loneliness awakens sorrow, which in turn creates the mood of tomorrow. We saw some sorrow. Can somebody help me make it till I feel the hit? I've lost my way home. It's cold, I'm freezing. Nobody knows, and no one will ever know what I've been through and what I've overcome. I know I'm strong, but why I don't feel at all. I don't feel at all. Why do you think everything's just the way it is?
Nobody's feeling that way. We become what we create.
Why do you think that society's offending some?
Nobody is born that way. We become what we
We pretend to be beautiful. We pretend to look beautiful. Inside we are ghostly. Never open Pandora's box. I just face my biggest fears. Never open Pandora's box. If you're weak, continue faking your happiness and never open Pandora's box.
That was Pi.A. Pronounce It Alternative, Pandora's Box 2. Never open Pandora's Box. I have a bad tendency to open Pandora's Box when I shouldn't. But I think you'd be wise to follow Pi.A.'s advice and leave that box closed. Don't give in to the temptation. Man, that was I think already it's become one of my new favorite Pi.A. songs. I love that really percussive like synth sounds and stuff that are in there, and all that beat that's happening like all on the 16th notes. It's very industrial, and I like that because I like industrial music, and there's a big industrial influence I think going through that track. So that was super awesome. The lyrics are very very insightful and great, and certainly stuff that a lot of us could probably relate to when, if you're creators, absolutely can relate to opening that box and doubting yourself and all that stuff. And Pi.A. really tackles that whole thing really, really well. So excellent job there by pronounce it alternative Pi.A. Man, I don't know what to tell you. Like, criminally undersubscribed Pi.A. You got to get over there, sub up to Pi.A. and let her know that you dig that awesome music and the really cool music video as well, which I almost take for granted from Pi.A. because she does it every time and it's always perfect and it's always really expertly done. But did it again. So thank you to Pi.A. Great stuff, and always completes the show, I think, to have some Pi.A. So I appreciate that immensely. Let's say hello to Tom Caraher in the house. Hello, Tom Caraher. Hello to Frank Turzo. Good to see you. All right. Very cool. So, thank you to Pi.A. and keep doing what you're doing, and maybe keep Pandora's box closed. Well, unless it's going to lead to awesome music like this, but you're going to make awesome music regardless. So keep up the great work. All right, let's go next. We actually have a premiere next from Empirism. Empirism has a premiere for us called Top of the Mountain. If you don't know Empirism, he's a wizard with synths and guitars, and coming to us out of Finland. Let's see what we have here from Empirism, Top of the Mountain. You're going to be seeing it here for the first time. This is what he says. Up there, everything is simple. Yeah. All right. So let's check this out here from Empirism. If it would open in the right browser window, that'd be even better. There we go. There we go. Now we're on the right track. All right, this is Empirism and the world premiere of Top of the Mountain. That was Empirism, Top of the Mountain, and yeah, I think Empirism has gone to the top of the mountain of his game with that one. He really brought it in a big way with that track. I was most impressed. Now, a lot of folks are going to focus on the guitar playing, and the guitar playing was magnificent, as it always is with Empirism, but I was really intrigued by what was going on behind him with he's using VCV racks. He's always got a new wrinkle. He's always got something different going on, and yeah, he had on that one VCV rack, which, if you don't know, VCV rack is a emulation of modular synth. And I've played around with it before, and it's very complex and it's very confusing. It takes a lot, and he's got some really cool sounds coming out of that. Almost reminded me a bit of like a Trent Reznor track or something going on in the background. Some really wacky synth sounds happening, and just to be able to like know how to patch all that together and get something. You know, I've played with it and I've gotten sounds out of it. Maybe nothing really useful, but he's actually got it, like, you know, he's got it completely working. And I know he's got some modular stuff, I think, in physical, you know, so I'm sure that he's got a bit of a leg up on that. But that was awesome. Really great stuff from Empirism. And you never know what kind of surprise. You know, Clayton's got it right. He's like a mad genius. That's probably very accurate. Pi.A. says, this guitar got in 3 seconds under my skin. Love the melancholy in the track. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, the wizardry of Empirism always impresses me, and very cool stuff. Thank you, Empirism. Go and check out Empirism. Go subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button and subscribe. Because yeah, Empirism is he's got a whole channel full of cool jams like that, guitar stuff, synth and guitar together, all kinds of different things, and all kinds of cool toys that he's got to play with and make cool sounds with. So it's always entertaining, always interesting to see what Empirism's got going on. So thank you very much for that one, Empirism. And Fat Panda Cats of the background drone was like a monk's chant. Yeah, it was like a monk, or like an I don't know, almost like a distant you know, animal or something. I don't know. It was weird, but it was cool. All right. By the way, if you are digging the show, hit that like button for me. That would be super great. Helps with the algorithms and all that stuff. And if you are watching lurking, we love our lurkers. And or you're watching on replay, hit the subscribe button too. That really helps. That's like super easy way to help the channel. Helps you as well, because then you know what's going on. And if you could share the show, sharing is caring, as we say around these parts. So if you could share out the show to if you got some folks out there that you think might be interested in this kind of thing, what we got going on here, I think we got a pretty cool show. Then send it on out, and invite your friends, invite your family, invite your enemies, invite anybody you think might wanna be here and hanging out. I'd appreciate it in a huge, gigantic way. All right, next we're gonna go from Finland to Sweden, and we've got some new stuff coming up here from Markus Kinell, and let's see. You know Markus Kinell is another just fantastic musician, as are pretty much everybody that's on the show here tonight. So this is what we got from Markus. He's been doing these collaborations. He's done some collaborations with Anti-G. This is a new collaboration. So the track is called Ride with the Wind, and he says, hello, metal folks. I have a new tune out for you. This is a collaboration with this incredible singer, Magnus Westman. I hope you will like this, Markus. All right, so we are going to check this one out from Markus, and let's do this here. All right. So this is a brand new track, just out within the last week or so from Markus Kinell, featuring Magnus, Westman. This is Ride with the Wind.
Close your eyes and dream away. Let your scarred soul wander stray. You are here to fight the demons within you. Gather all the strength you can find. Be a leader and follow the blind. Lay your weakness far aside. Raise your sword, it's time to ride. In your darkest hour you will find that you're alone. You will see the shadows on the wall coming closer. Ride with the wind. Follow your dreams. Ride with the wind. Hear the angels sing. Broken man's lullaby. Shut your mouth, don't say a word. In the numbing silence, it can be heard. The sound that keeps you alive. Ride with the wind. Follow your dreams. Ride with the wind. Hear the angels sing. Ride with the wind. Follow your dreams. Ride with the wind. Hear the angels sing. Ride with the wind. Follow your dreams. Ride with the wind. Hear the angels sing.
That was Markus Kinell and Magnus Westman together on the track Ride with the Wind. And yeah, Man, I thought the collaborations that Markus has done recently with Anti-G, I thought would be tough to match because they were so great. But he's done it here. He's found another stunning vocalist. Really, really impressive vocalist here, Magnus Westman. Not familiar with him, but he's got some real pipes, and the power and the almost like slightly operatic style of his vocals, I think suits Markus's orchestral rock, orchestral metal feel really nicely. And yeah, like Frank Turzo says, puts it very simply. Damn, this is good. It is. But yeah, that was a killer collaboration there between Markus and Magnus. And I have a suspicion. Just like I say, I hope we have more collaborations between Markus and Anti-G. I hope we have more collaborations between Markus and Magnus as well. I think you could do a whole album with just like alternating between the two, between Markus and Anti-G, and I think you'd have a great album at the end of it. It would be, a pretty epic album at the end of the day. So, yes, excellent stuff there from Markus Kinell and Magnus Westman. Good to find out about him because he's just got tremendous ability there. So they make a great team, and you know what to do. I'm sure you're already way ahead of me, but get over there, subscribe to Markus. He's getting up close to, criminally undersubscribed would describe Markus as well. The kind of talent that he has. Let's hope we can get him a lot more subscribers. Get him up over 200. He's getting close there at 183. Maybe even a little higher than that now, hopefully. But yeah, great stuff. Let him know that you dug the track. Let him know you dug the collaboration. Leave some. I didn't see a link anywhere for Markus. But they do have. He's got some bands. There's some Spotify links for some other bands that Magnus is in, so you could check those out too. But yeah, go and check out Markus Kinell's page and check out all his fantastic, and very epic music. Because if you like that one, you'll like a lot of what Markus has to offer. So thank you for sending that track in, Markus, and keep up these really cool collaborations. They've been working out really well. We've always said, like, Markus just needed somebody to sing on some of his tracks and to take it to the next level, and he's done that, and it's been phenomenal. So great stuff. There you go. There's one of thank you, Folkpunk. There's one of Magnus Westman's bands there, Mind Fuel. The other one's called Hellbones. I like the names. Hellbones, that's a great name. Hellbones is awesome. I got to check those out. All right. So we're going to go from Markus Kinell in Sweden. We're going to go to Northern Ireland, I believe. And this is somebody who's there's the link for Hellbones. Thank you, Folkpunk. But this artist that's relatively new here in the community, but we've really been digging his music the last few weeks or so. We got a new one from Philip Steele, who I believe out of Northern Ireland, and track's called "Don't Look Behind." So let's see what Philip would like us to know here before we dive into this one. He says, I originally wrote this as a short instrumental synth piece for a drinks commercial. Sat on it for 3 years before deciding to extend it into a full song. It's about swimming against the tide and dealing with haters. Enjoy. All right. Well, we like swimming with the tide, and we all have to deal with haters at some point or another. So, that's ought to be fairly relatable. I'd love to see this commercial that was the original inspiration for this. Probably couldn't play it on the show because of copyright and all that stuff, but would like to see it. That's very cool to have your stuff featured in a commercial. That's awesome. So this is Philip Steele with Don't Look Behind.
You're all alone, the dark's your home. Icy clothes cling to your bones, longing for a feeling of lucidity. Unblinking eyes, you're terrified. Unworldly signs, don't look behind. Shiver with the feeling of trepidity. Feel your body drift, feel your body float. Look them in the eye as the sharks approach. Feel your muscles ache as the water rips your skin, kicking in your heels as the chase begins. Words that stung rolls off their tongues, they fill your lungs, you're nearly done. Longing for the feeling of validity. Feel your body drift, feel your body float. Look them in the eye as the sharks approach. Feel your muscles ache as the water rips your skin, kicking in your heels as the chase begins. And swim right through to the end. Just swim right through to the end. Guide. Feel your body drift, feel your body float. Look them in the eye as the sharks approach. Feel your muscles ache as the water rips your skin, kicking in your heels as the chase begins. Feel your body drift, feel your body float. Look them in the eye as the sharks approach. Feel your muscles ache as the water rips your skin, kicking in your heels as the chase begins.
That was Philip Steele, and the track was called Don't Look Behind. And damn, Philip has done it again. Been really super impressed by what Philip's been doing. That had an epic, really big, bold sound to it. Really, just astonishingly great pro production on that. And the way everything was mixed together, the way everything fit in that track, got a little bit of a Depeche Mode vibe off of it, which is always super cool, because I like that 80s, dark 80s kind of new wave sound. That's really nice, and video was well put together, really high quality as well. So yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is up my alley. I agree. It is. So super awesome stuff from Philip. I'd still like to see this drink commercial that this was originally made for. That'd be really cool just to see that. I don't know if it's up on his channel anywhere, but you know how you could find out? You could go to his channel and subscribe, and that'll let you know. Then you can see all the stuff he's got up there, and he's got a lot of cool stuff. We've heard some of it here on the channel over the last couple weeks. So just head right there, and that'll take you where you want to go. And criminally undersubscribed. I could say it for everybody, and I do say it for just about everybody. Get over there and subscribe to Philip Steele. Man, what a phenomenal artist and musician. Really impressive stuff. So thank you, Philip Steele. Keep doing what you're doing, and keep sharing it right here on the U-Rock show. That would be super, super great. By the way, if you got a song you want to send in for a future show, some of you have already done that, but if you got something, bit.ly/urocksubmit, and you'll be considered for a future show, and most likely will be played on the show. So that's very cool, and that's the lifeblood of the show is the great music that you guys are so generous to share with the community, just like Philip did. All right, we're gonna go next to a track from Phantom Agents. We're headed on down. Thank you, folkpunk. There's the link, bit.ly/urocksubmit. That's the way to do it. We're gonna go down under once again, because we already had Pete and Jade Starr earlier from Australia, and we're gonna go back down under once again and check out the latest from Phantom Agents. Clint Kelleher here in the chat. There he is, right there. But let's see what he's got. A track here called "Delicious Smile." That's what we got here, and this is what he says about that track. It's rock with rap with guitar, no horns, 'cause it's rock. All right. Yeah, no horns today. We just got some rock. It's been a while since I've heard a rock track from Phantom Agents, so this is going to be cool. All right, here we go. This is Phantom Agents with Delicious Smile.
Speak your own words, man, and you will get touched. And the haters come out, and they'll hate you so much. I guarantee it'll be your last time breathing. Me, your words just don't have to do. Mama, I wanna scream so loud for you, 'cause I'm proud of you. And let me tell you what I'm about to do. I know I act a fool, but I'm going back to school, 'cause I wanna see you smile, and I wanna see you smile around your neck. Smile, you get delicious 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 smile around your neck. Delicious smile. Delicious smile. Everybody's got the same swag now. Flip it in your bag now. Turning on the tree down. Put your stupid hands down. Do it on your own now. Try to get your own sound. Don't follow fools around. Can't sugarcoat an answer for you. I just wanna feel you. I just wanna feel you. I just wanna see you. Hang a big delicious smile around your neck. A big delicious smile around your neck. Smile. You big delicious smile around your neck. Smile. You big delicious smile around your neck. Smile, you big delicious smile around your neck. Smile, you big delicious smile around your neck. Smile. Delicious smile. Delicious smile. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched. And the haters come out, and they'll hate you so much, I guarantee it'll be your lifetime breathing. Need your words just don't have to you. Mama, I wanna scream so loud for you, cause I'm proud of you, and let me tell you what I'm about to do. I know I act a fool, but I'm going back to school, cause I wanna see you smile, and I wanna see you smile around your neck. Smile, you think delicious, 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 smile around your neck. Smile. Delicious smile. 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 Delicious smile. Smile. Delicious smile. Delicious smile. 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 Delicious smile. Everybody's got the same swag now. Keep it in your bag now. Turn me on a tree down. Please keep your hands down. Working on your own ground. Try to get your own sound. Don't follow fools around.
That was Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher, Delicious Smile. And yeah, that was a delicious track. Clint has invented neo-psychedelia. It was a very psychedelic video. I would say it was like, it was an interesting mix because when I heard, it's a mix of rap and rock. I think like growing up in the late 90s, early 2000s, that's like it's made me expect when I hear rock and rap that I think it's going to be like a new metal kind of thing, but it wasn't that. It was more like I would say it was more like the Gorillaz in terms of style. A little bit more in like the pop rock rap kind of direction. Psychedelic rap rock. Leela Reality said there. But yeah, it's very very chill, very accessible, and you got some like those crazy visuals that really go well with that track too, and some nice bars there by Phantom Agents, and it's Rauk. It definitely does Rauk. I will say that. But yeah, like new style fusion. Kid Kane said, this is why I don't like this idea of like putting things in a box, because nothing fits in the box. You have boxes that nothing fits into. So it just sounds like Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher, that's what it sounds like. But anyway, it sounded very cool. Really nice job on that. I encourage you and I implore you to go give some love to Phantom Agents and check out all the stuff he's got on his channel. Hear a lot of it here on the show, and look forward to hearing more from Phantom Agents again in the very near future, if not next show. So keep up the great work, Clint. Thank you very much, and always been a loyal fan of the show and sending things in, and that's what it's all about. Super awesome. Hello to Blue Unicorn, who's popped in the chat. Good to see you. All right, we're gonna keep it going because we got a lot of cool tracks here, and you know what? It's actually time right now to see. We're gonna have a little bit of You've Got It Covered.
You've got it covered.
That's right. We got folks in the community who's got it covered. We have a few folks from outside of the United States who have it covered, and one of them being our great friend and solid gold rocker on the channel as well, J.D.L, John David Lees, and he's coming back to us this week. We call him the vocal chameleon. By the way, I wanted to say hello to Ryan Saunders. Good to have you here in the stream. Welcome to the channel. J.D.L, we call J.D.L sometimes the vocal chameleon because he can sing just about anything. And this week he's taking on a cover of Metallica's One, which is I'm super psyched about. I like that J.D.L's been doing more of these like heavy metal and rock covers lately, and so I'm excited to hear this one from J.D.L. But first of all, let's just find out a little bit of information from J.D.L. and see what he said here. He says, hello, hi Thomas, this is my cover of the phenomenal song One by Metallica. Hope you like it. Yeah, yo ho. All right, let's check this. This is a little James Hetfield for you. All right, we're gonna check this out. J.D.L taking on some Metallica, yeah. All right, this is One by Metallica, covered by J.D.L.
I can remember anything. Can't tell if this is true or a dream. Deep down inside I feel to scream. This terrible silence stops me. Now that the war is through with me, I'm waking up, I cannot see that there's not much left of me. Nothing is real but pain. Now hold my breath as I wish for death. Oh please, God, wake me. Back in the womb, it's much too real. In punk's life that I must feel. Can't look forward to reveal. Look to the time when I'll live, fed through the tube that sticks in me. Just like a wartime novelty, tied to machines that make me be. Cut this life off from me. Oh, my breath as I wish for death. Oh, please, God, wake me. the world is gone, I'm just one. Oh God, help me, hold my breath as I wish for death. Oh please, God, help me. Imprisoning me, all that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live, I cannot die, trapped in myself, body my holding cell. Landmine has taken my sight, taken my speech, taken my hearing, taken my arms, taken my legs, taken my soul, left me with life in hell. Come on!
That was J.D.L, John David Lee's, doing a cover of Metallica's One. I want to check out. Let's see, okay, the backing track was from karaokeversion.com. I just wanted to make sure that if anybody else was involved in that, we credit them. But this is the vocal cover from J.D.L, but a killer vocal cover. He absolutely smashed that one, as I knew he would, because that's what J.D.L does. J.D.L just takes any style of music and absolutely crushes it. But I love what he did here with this one. Yeah. Leela says, Kitty crawled in my lap because she's scared of the metal. Yeah, I don't know. I did cats. Yeah, cats may like some metal or not. Some may not like metal. I don't know. It may be an acquired taste for cats. But anyway, J.D.L. absolutely did a tremendous job on this Metallica track. It's a classic. We all know it. We all love it. But J.D.L. just knocked out of my part. Actually, it's off of my favorite Metallica album, Injustice for All. Such a great album. Even though there was no bass. Sorry about the bass. The bass, sorry, Jason. But yeah, that was some cool stuff. Great job there by J.D.L. And this is what J.D.L. does. He covers stuff, and he does it in an amazing way. So head over to J.D.L.'s channel, subscribe, like, comment, do the stuff. And he's getting close to 300 subscribers. So let's help him get there. Obsidian Contraption says, my cat loves metal. Awesome. By the way, hello to Philip Steele. You're welcome. Very, very awesome job on that track. Thanks for sending that one on in. Falcro is here as well. Hello, Richard Falcro. How are you doing? Yeah, great stuff. Very cool. So, thank you once again to J.D.L. Has definitely got it covered, as he always does. So there's somebody else who's quite often has it covered is friend of the channel, Weltenkinder. He is a friend over on Patreon, and he's got a track here, and he sometimes has tracks that I've never heard of, but it's cool that I get a chance to hear some stuff that I might not otherwise hear, courtesy of Velten Kinder. So he's got a cover of "Turn the Tide" by Sylver, Sylver, and Falcro is trying to destroy his new iPad. You might want to not destroy it. I don't know. Anyway. Let's see what we have here from Velten Kinder, and this is definitely not an artist that I'm familiar with, but this is Velten Kinder remix of this Eurodance classic out of the Netherlands, and that may explain why I've not heard of it before, but nonetheless, I'm sure it's going to be cool. So let's check this out. Cover/remix. From Velten Kinder. This is Sylver, Turn the Tide by Velten Kinder. That was Velten Kinder, track called Turn the Tide, originally by Sylver, as interpreted by Velten Kinder. Did such a phenomenal job, as he always does. He does it in that signature Velten Kinder style, which is so important that you know, if you can develop a signature style, something that when it comes on, when you hear the vocals, when you hear the music, you just know it's got to be Velten Kinder. If you can get to that point, you've done something right, and that's what Velten Kinder has done here. Yeah, really tremendous work. Love that he takes the video game footage and he can make it work and make it fit the track, and I think it did really well. Because the whole song, it seemed to be about like not believing you're still getting affection from somebody that you weren't expecting to get affection from, and then you have the whole scene. That what a scary looking leopard that was. I've seen actual leopards in the wild. There was a live stream I used to watch from where they would broadcast live safaris, and we used to see leopards all the time, and they usually didn't look that scary. Actually, leopards in real life are kind of funny. They're horrifying. Like, you wouldn't want to be like face to face with one like that girl was. But yeah, they're kind of hilarious animals. they do a lot of goofy stuff if you get the chance to watch them. But that one looked particularly terrifying. It's just covered in blood. So presumably it's eaten some other folks. It's eaten some other animals. I don't know. It's been having a good day. It's had a few kills, and but it spares the woman. You think it's gonna eat? I wouldn't want to be, but maybe that's a good thing. It's eaten already. It wasn't that hungry. So this girl was like, "What's this? This isn't this isn't an impala. This isn't what I normally eat. I'm gonna just go on to something else." No. So, but yeah, excellent job, excellent work on that track, and thank you so much to Velten Kinder and your support of the channel. You are awesome, and you better go and get on board, Velten Kinder. He's got a lot of subscribers, actually, 3.6 thousand, doing pretty damn good, and you can see why. So get over there and join Velten Kinder and check out all the great music that he does, because he really does some excellent stuff. Yeah, thank you, Clint Keller. Yeah, I just make it up as I go along. I do the best I can. But thank you very much. Appreciate all of you being here, and we got so much great music. I'm telling you what. So that's gonna be the covers from Europe. We have a couple more tracks from outside of the United States, I should say, outside of the Americas. We got a couple more tracks before we get to our halftime headbang, which got some special stuff coming up. This is a very special track though that we've got next. We've been enjoying the and somebody who has been in the You've Got It Covered section of the show quite frequently. By the way, hello to Joe and Barry Glenn. There's Joe and there's Barry. What's up? And hello to Omni Collective Creativity. Hope college is going well for you. All right, so we've got somebody who's been frequently in the You've Got It Covered section. Talents we've been enjoying, Likelybirds. But we've been waiting for a long time for an original track from Likelybirds, and we've got one. I still don't know. I've seen Likelybirds here in the chat. I still don't know where Likelybirds is from. But let's see. We do have an original track now, brand new from Likelybirds. So we're gonna get the lowdown on this, and then we'll check it out. So this is what Likelybirds had to say about this particular track here. It's called Why, and He says, "This is my debut single. It would lead to the release of an album at the end of the year. I hope people will like it. If not, I'm still proud of it or the effort I put in. I think it reflects pretty well my mind and soul. Thank you, everyone in this community. Hope we'll grow together." Well, I definitely hope so as well. Oh, France. Are you from France? Awesome. I hope I got that right. I try to be good on the flags, but hopefully I got that right. That's very cool. If I'm wrong, let me know, because I could be. I could well be. But that's awesome. All right. Yes. Good. I'm glad. So now we know. So I got you in the right place. So here we go. This is Likelybirds, and the track is called "Why." Glad to have this original track from Likelybirds. Let's check it out.
Look for the girl with no care in the world. It always turns out it's alright. And people will talk about the day we were doomed, but only to say they were right. We don't know why. We hold aside. We don't know we're lost. Why can't the love change your heart from the start? Erase a peach smile from the dark. It looked back when you said that you didn't mind, 'cause love is so heavy to find. We don't know why. We hold aside onto the night. Don't know we're lost. We don't know why. We hold aside to the night. We don't know we're lost. We don't know why. We hold aside onto the night. We don't know we're lost.
So there we go. That was Likelybirds, first original track, "Why," and yeah, absolutely stunning work on that. Really impressive stuff, and that's what we were hoping for. As Folkpunk said, the originals are as sweet as we hoped, and Kid Kane says such a great original, and Blue Unicorn says awesome song. This is love. Yeah, I mean that was absolutely tremendous stuff. Gives me vibes of a little bit of like Beatles vibes in there, a little bit of Oasis from like the mid '90s or so. But really just well polished, well crafted song. I could deal with it being even a little bit longer than it was, because it was a little on the short side, but yeah, that was some epic stuff. Absolutely beautiful. Hello to Princess LDG, by the way, welcome, and thank you, Likelybirds. So great to have an original track, and can't wait to hear more. And great. Best of luck as well with the album. I'm sure it's gonna be absolutely incredible just based on this first track. So if it's anything like this one, I think you're gonna have something really special. And he says, I'm the first person to ever broadcast your stuff a couple months ago. Well, thank you. Man, I'm happy to do it. I appreciate that. So keep up the great work, Likelybirds, and I'm just really excited to hear this album as it progresses and the next single you release. So keep doing what you're doing, because you're doing good stuff, and it's really great sound there. So go and subscribe to Likelybirds, and I don't think you'll be disappointed. Got a lot of covers up as well that we've heard a few of them here on the show. So great, awesome to hear. Keep doing what you're doing, and I think you're gonna go really far. And thank you to Folkpunk for introducing Likelybirds to this community as well. All right, we're gonna go next. We're going back to the UK, and we got to cronk things up. We do have to cronk things up a little bit, and that means that we've got a song from Cronksong. That's right. So if you want to put you got the emojis, you put the little gear icon in the chat. That's the cronk emoji. When it's time to cronk things up, cronk it up, like Tremor Bear says. So let's see what we have here from Cronksong. This song is called "My Lot." So let's see here what Cronksong says about this. So this is what he wrote here. Hi, Thomas. I hope you are well. This song was done in GarageBand on the Mac using some free Tonex CS guitar amps. Hey, I have some Tonex stuff too. I think they are a great improvement on the stock GarageBand amps. Oh yeah, yeah, that's an understatement. And we'll be staying despite the massive download size. Rock on, Kronk. Well, there you go. Yeah, the Tonex stuff, and even I have Amplitude 5. Yeah, all the Amplitude stuff is great. I've been using Amplitude stuff for a long time. There we go. We got the Kronk emojis happening for Cronksong. All right, let's check this out. See what we got here from Cronksong. This is "My Lot" by Cronksong.
Some days we feel low, some days we feel high. Sometimes we say hello, sometimes we say goodbye. We don't really know how we'll feel each day till we get up when life gets in our way. Some days they run smooth, some days they seem rough. Some days are fantastic and I can't get enough. Day brings something, whether we like it or not. I just hope I'm ready to accept my love. Slow down, think about it. Will I get through today without you? Some days we feel low, some days we feel high. Sometimes we say hello, sometimes we say goodbye. We don't really know how we'll feel each day till we get up when life gets in our way.
sometimes we feel high, sometimes we say hello, sometimes we say goodbye. We don't really know how we'll feel each day till we get up when life gets in our way. Each new day brings something, whether we like it or not. I just hope I'm ready to accept my lot.
That was Cronksong, and track was called My Lot. Man, Cronksong has an amazing way of like putting into song the human condition. And you know, the maybe like ordinary things that we take for granted and making them into something more profound in song. And I think that's what he's done really well here. Because every day is something. And you don't know what that something's going to be, but it's going to be something. And you first of all, you have to be ready to just deal with whatever shit life throws at you. You got to be ready to deal with that. But you hope that it's not going to be too terrible. But you just don't know, because every day is it's like opening a present, but it could be good, it could be bad. You just don't know. But I think that was cool. Really great work on the guitars. There's a lot of different parts in this song, at least 3 or 4 that I detected. So a lot of changing structures, changing sounds there. Great guitar tone, a little bit Bowie-esque, as a few folks had pointed out there too. So yeah, excellent stuff. Thank you for that one, Cronksong. Appreciate that. And you can go check out Cronksong. He's on his 5th SoundCloud page. You only get so many SoundClouds, and then you got to do a new SoundCloud. So he's on his 5th one. That just tells you how much stuff that Cronksong has created. So there's a lot to dive into. You should go over there and check it out. Very cool. He's got a YouTube channel too. Got some stuff up on YouTube, I think. But I think most of it's over there on SoundCloud, and lots to dive into. So thank you for that one, Cronksong. Really great work there on that one. I think Princess had to go. Take care, Princess. Thanks for stopping in. Let's see. I think did we have a Wild Way sighting? I think we did. I'm just trying to find him. He's in here somewhere. Well, hello. There he is. Hello, Wayek. Good to see you. Yeah. Hey, Side Snail is here with us. Very cool. And Side Snail, you're here just in time for this. That's right, it's time for the halftime headbang. Get those metal horns ready. Get your head ready to bang, because we're about to do the thing. And you're gonna get double dose again today, because that's it's how it worked out. Basically, because I got I had something picked out to be the headbang, but then we got this first song came in, and it has to be the headbang too. So we got 2 halftime headbangs. So you get double your money, double your fun, double your excitement. Anyway, so this first one comes to us from the fine folks at Angels and Demons. So, of course, that's Kev Hart and Cy Effin of No Emis, who combine forces together to create this power metal band, Angels and Demons. Been a little while since we've had Angels and Demons music on here, but we got something today. This is called How It Ends, brand new track. I think it actually might have just dropped today, if I'm not mistaken. And so, very happy to get this on. First of all, I'm going to tell you a little bit about this from, I think Kev was the one that sent this in. Let's see. Yes, Kev says, "Hey Tom, new track from Cy and myself. Typically upbeat number relating to the struggles we all have with our everyday lives. And while some people may think their shit is more important, it isn't. We deal with things in our own way, and sometimes the struggle gets the best of us. Hope you're well, man. Cheers to you." Well, cheers to you and Cy as well. And let's check this out. Halftime, first part of our halftime headbang here today. This is called How It Ends, and it's by Angels and Demons.
This is how it ends. So where does my story
That was part 1 of our halftime headbang. Brand new Angels and Demons. How it ends. Hopefully it's not the end of Angels and Demons, because man, they make a real power combo. You get that metal punch from Kev, the great production, and then you add the orchestral and synth and piano elements from Cy Effin, and you get this epicness. And just a really big track. A bit more melodic, I think, than we've heard from them in the past, but I dig it nonetheless. It's a very cool, very sophisticated track. Still rocks, still brings it. Great guitar solo there in the middle. Kev was hitting some really high notes that not everybody can do, but Kev does it. And he does it really well. So, yeah, you gotta love those vocals, man. Chris Lane said the more melodic is why I dug it. Yeah, man. Excellent stuff from Angels and Demons. Keep bringing the fire, because it rocks. Hello to Dan Eckberg. By the way, if you're not subscribed to Angels and Demons, you talk about criminally undersubscribed. Man, we got to get Angels and Demons up over 100. So get over there and subscribe to Angels and Demons as soon as you possibly can. I got the link out there in the chat for you. Hit that like button, leave some comments, and let them know you want to hear more Angels and Demons, because they really do make a great team there. So great stuff. Thank you once again. And excellent job on the video as well. All right. So this is a 2-part halftime headbang. Now, this next part, as much as I'm excited about that one, I'm also excited about this second part, because this is a band that's never been on the show before. And I came across them on Pete John's YML on Sunday. And that's why you gotta watch the YML. Because Pete's been bringing in some really interesting and new artists to the community, which is super cool. This band is called EmberHill, and we're gonna find out a little bit more about them. What's really cool about EmberHill is they're at least one half. So it's a duo. One part of the band is out of Ontario, Canada. The other part is out of Ohio, very close to where I am. So semi-local. I love this. This track is called Edge of Tomorrow, and this is what they say. We're a 2-man online collaboration between Ohio, USA, and Ontario, Canada. Yeah, very close to where I am, and at least as far as Ohio goes, right over the border there. And yeah, but what's also cool about it, we got a little Ontario connection too, and we have some great folks here, a lot of great folks from Canada. So it's perfect. It's perfect. Get that Pittsburgh, Canada connection. Not quite Pittsburgh, but close enough. So let's check this out. I think you're gonna dig this. Edge of Tomorrow, it's called, and band is once again is called EmberHill. So let's bring this in here. So this is the second part of our halftime headbang. This is Edge of Tomorrow, official lyric video by EmberHill.
And if you see me rise above the pain, and if you hear me calling out your name, if I could
Oh man, wow. That was Edge of Tomorrow, EmberHill. What a track that was. Holy shit. Man, super cool. The production on that is just amazing. Just amazing stuff. The energy that's in that track, I know some folks commented on the drums, the sound of the drums, how big they are. I think the chorus is super catchy. It's, it gets stuck in your head, and slowly we crawl. That's an earworm right there. And great guitar solo. There's a little bit of a slowdown, and then it comes back in full force. Really super impressive stuff. From EmberHill. Who I'm so thankful to being introduced to. Thanks to Pete Johns for playing him on YML and letting me find out about him. Super great. And so we talk about the criminally undersubscribed. 10 subscribers. Come on, guys, get over there. I'm sure you guys have answered the call, and we got 14 now. We got 14. We're doing a little bit better. Go and sub them up. And hopefully we'll hear a lot more. I really hope we hear a lot more from EmberHill. In part, right in my backyard, practically. Super cool. So there's some great stuff coming out of the local area. I like that. Really nice. So definitely deserving of the halftime headbang as well. So we got a two-parter. Just double the headbang for your buck. So thank you, Chris Lane. Thank you, Colorful Energy. Go and show them some love. There'll be links in the description to all of the artists too if you're watching on replay, so you can go and check out all these all the bands that are featured on the show. There we go. Semtex got them up to 15. Right on. But yeah, great stuff. Thank you once again to EmberHill. Thank you for sending in the track as well. Yes, Beatstick Benny. This show happens each and every Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. You have to do the math. I know it's 3 p.m. Pacific. You have to do the math where it is in your neck of the woods. But yes, every Wednesday. Thank you, Folkpunk as well. And Frank Terzo said, I had to just based on the Ontario fact. Lol. All right, right on. Cool. So we're going to go, we're heading into the second part of the show where we play, of course, EmberHill from the Americas. And we got a lot of tracks from Canada, from the United States, and other places that are on our side of the globe, so to speak. So, Tom Kerr's 5 p.m. Cheesehead time. Yeah, Central time. All right. So we have a couple of premieres that we're going to start off with here as we head into this part of the show. And the first one is much anticipated. We've got, if you've been around the channel a while, we don't get a ton of music from Unkle Mike and the Detention, but when we do, it's always something that is spectacular. So we got a brand new track premiering. Unkle Mike and the Detention. This one's called Dark World. And let's see what they say about this one. All right. So Dark World, and Mike says, "Hey Thomas, hope you are well and happy. We just finished our song Dark World and are hoping to get it on U-Rock as a premiere," which they have done. We wanted to premiere a song on your show for a while and hope you can give it a spin on your next show, which we are going to do right now. The song is called Dark World and about a world without love, much like the one we are living in, it seems. The remedy, of course, is love. The song was produced by David Asher, who is really amazing and produced all 13 of our releases. Validum steps into Detention with me on vocals with an inspiring performance, and I did all the other stuff. Hey, thanks for all you do for this community. You are awesome. We're having t-shirts made for the Dark World release. I'd be very happy if we could send you one. I've already talked to you about that. And thank you very, very much for that. Appreciate that. And so I'll look forward to that. But let's let's get started here with this premiere. Without any further ado, this premiere here, Unkle Mike in the Detention, Dark World. You're seeing it here for the very first time. This is Unkle Mike in the Detention with Dark World.
Welcome to the dark world, a world in need of love. Chaos in the streets, so many plaintiffs, people love hating. Anger is pervasive, kindness is replaced with a narrative so abrasive. Let's face it, happiness is evasive. All the smiles replaced by frown, successive years of shut down, personal breakdown, public meltdown. The world to me is upside down. It's a dark world. It's a dark, dark world. It's a dark world without you. It's a dark world without you. Dark world without you. It's a dark world without you. So much sadness here in my sphere, so austere, dysfunction so severe, and in the darkness I fear. But when you appear, the light is near, clouds disappear, dark skies become clear, everywhere is cheer. All the smiles replaced by frown, successive years of shut down, personal breakdown, public meltdown. The world to me is upside down. It's a dark world without you. 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 You bring me peace in this dark world. You bring me kindness in this dark world. You bring me compassion in this dark world. You bring me dignity in this dark world. You give me hope in this dark world. You give me hope in this dark world. You bring me love in this dark world. You bring me love in this dark world. You light up my 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 world. You give me hope in the dark world. You give me love in the dark world. There's no love in the dark world. There's no hope in the dark world. Shine your light.
That was Unkle Mike and the Detention, Dark World. Man, See, that's why I love when we get an Uncle Mike and the Detention song on the show. Everybody was digging that. It's quirky, it's fun, it's clever, it's creative, and I liked this idea of taking like social commentary, but then it turns it around and it becomes a love song. That's genius. That's genius stuff. Really, really great work on that. You got a fun video, clever video as well to go along with it, and yeah, really nice, really great lyrics as well, and yeah, it was really fucking cool. Absolutely. So David did a good job on the production as well. Yeah, excellent stuff. Glad we could premiere it right here on the show, which is always a special treat. And so you can go over and take the link that I've provided here in the chat, and you can go subscribe to Uncle Mike. We talk about the criminally undersubscribed, and that definitely applies here. Let's see if we can get some more subscriptions. Well, we got from 19 to 23, so that's definitely a start. Hell yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Colorful Energy. Thank you, Semtex, and yeah. Chris Lane says, I was getting some B-52 vibes. Didn't know what I was expecting to hear, but it wasn't that, and I love the unexpected. Hell yeah. There's a lot of interesting and varied inspiration, I think, in this one. I saw Talking Heads mentioned. I think that's fair. Yeah, B-52s. A lot of like the quirky stuff from the 80s, I think, would fit this, but yeah, bit of Talking Heads, like Blue Unicorn said. Blue Reality said the medium dog is back from the vet. What did I miss? You just missed the Uncle Mike and the Detention premiere. But the great thing is, see, I said this to somebody earlier today, that replay is a virtue, and we have that. It's great, so great that we have that. Because if you miss any part of the show, it's a long show. I'll admit that. You can go back and check out all the stuff that you couldn't check when you have the time to do it. But yeah, good quirky stuff, definitely. And thank you once again, Uncle Mike and the Detention. You rock, and appreciate that. All right, we do have another premiere, and this premiere comes to us from a solid gold rocker on the channel as well, and a moderator on the channel, and that would be folkpunk. And folkpunk has a track here for us, which you're going to be seeing for the first time ever. It's called How to Annoy the Neighbors in Less Than 1 Minute. I love it already from the title. So let's find out about this from folkpunk. Because this is some interesting stuff. All right. Hello, Thomas and the U Rockers. Growing up in the 60s and 70s, I remember regularly enjoying seeing musical acts produce weekly TV variety shows, from the Johnny Cash Show or the Sonny and Cher Show to Hee Haw or Donnie and Marie. TV offered many chances to see music and comedy combined. It occurred to me that a YouTube playlist could be a modern version of this style of cross-entertainment. So, here's a segment from the too avant-garde for primetime pile folkpunk YouTube variety show. It's just a short sketch music comedy piece, but let's see if it works for a quick musical laugh. I love this concept. I think this is pretty cool. And yeah, they did folkpunk did a discussion with Pi.A a while back, and that was really awesome. But yeah, let's not waste any more time. Let's check this out. Such a clever and fun concept here. All right. So this is the this premiere. How to Annoy the Neighbors in Less Than 1 Minute. I got to work fast to get the links out because it's only 1 minute long. So here we go. Folkpunk original musical comedy. That was folk punk. Chris Lane, and that was How to Annoy the Neighbors in Less Than 1 Minute. Premiere. And Chris Lane Sr. says, I will never ever get used to seeing JJ playing Flying V. My mind just cannot compute. Hello, Metalhead Hippie, by the way. Boom. Boom. Thank you, folk punk. That was really fun. Entertaining stuff. Frank Terzo. Everybody enjoyed that one from folk punk. Like with the garage surrounded. I like that. I like it. Cool stuff. Thank you for that one, folk punk. So yeah, head on over to the folk punk channel. He's a solid gold rocker here on the channel, mod on the channel, all around good human being and really creative and artistic and clever, always thinking of new angles and new stuff. Uncle Mike said, brilliant. I thought the police were at the door. Folk punk couldn't resist the Joe's Garage reference. There you go. So yeah, head over to folk punk's channel and subscribe, and hopefully he'll be doing more of this kind of thing, because I think this is it's fun, much needed, and very, very entertaining stuff. So thank you for that one, folk punk, and thanks for premiering it right here on the U Rock show. All right, we're going to go next. We got a couple more from Solid Gold Rockers. And, all right. I got to fix something here. Bear with me for 1 second. Actually, maybe we'll do this. Let's do this, even though. All right. You know what? All right, here we go. The next one that we have comes to us from somebody who just became a solid gold rocker, and that would be Midnight Bandit. Midnight Bandit. The Midnight Bandit. Some of you know the Midnight Bandit, but if you don't, Jared, very cool guy. Let's see what he has here for us. All right, Midnight Bandit has this track called Obstacle Course. And he said here, test subjects, one after another, cloned subhumans. They run the horror of the obstacle course. Many pitfalls and skin-slicing, bone-snapping traps await them. They know nothing, just a feeling of dread and a yearning to breathe non-toxic air. Below the city streets, deeper and deeper, the obstacle course wrangles the souls of manufactured men. All right. Let's see here what we got from. Where are we at? Losing my place in the list. There we go. All right, let's check out this. Check out Obstacle Course from Midnight Bandit. Oh, look at this. He's got the raccoon on there. I love it. All right, this is Obstacle Course by Midnight Bandit. That was Midnight Bandit, and track was called Obstacle Course. There, you'll find also the link to go and check that out. I encourage you to do that. It'll also be in the description. But yeah, that went really hard by Midnight Bandit. I think he did an excellent job on that. Somebody described it as like the raccoon banging on trash cans. I kind of like that. I kind of like that imagery. Since Midnight Bandit goes with the raccoon imagery, I kind of like that mental picture there. But yeah, it was really cool. I liked it was like a cross between like trip hop and a little bit of like industrial actually. Because you had some of those harsher sounds, you had some of those more staccato sounds that give me the sense of like an industrial kind of thing, but it had the beat of trip hop. So really great stuff for Midnight Bandit. I appreciate Midnight sending that in, and you can go over, and Midnight Bandit right now is sitting at 192 subscribers. So another 8 people get him up over 200, which would be great for Midnight Bandit. Obviously, a very, very talented composer, very talented artist, and thank you very much. Got really cute imagery with the raccoon there too. So I dig that. Excellent stuff. Thank you so much to Midnight Bandit for sending that track in. Really appreciate that. All right. Very cool. Yeah, by the way, welcome to Derek Swain, who I think I saw here in the chat. I did. Yes. There's Derek Swain. And yeah, if you did want to get a song on the show, bit.ly/rocksubmit is the best and pretty much the only way to do that. So thank you. But welcome to the channel. I think you'll find a great welcoming community here who want to check out music. It does take a little week or so to get on the show, but we'll get you on there. If you send it in today, most likely you'll be on next week. All right, we're gonna go next. We got a few more Solid Gold rockers to check out, and up next we have another mod on the channel. Oh man, hope everything's all right. Metalhead Hippie, take care. Thanks for stopping in though. Appreciate that. All right. So we're going to go now to another mod on the channel, and of course that would be Leela Reality, and got a new track out just within the past few days called Detuned, and we'll find out what Leela has to say. Actually, I was there when she released it. She released it, or started the process of releasing it anyway, on her show on Monday. And I think it'll be out fully in about a week or so. Let's see here. See what Leela said about this one. All right. She says, this track was originally created as a demonstration to a friend on how easy it is to generate cool beats. The rest came tumbling into Cubasis like I'm on fire. Les voila. All right. So let's check this out. It's a really great track here from Leela. All right, here we go. There we go. This is Detuned by Leela Reality.
Man, see me rockin' those guards. Man, see me out on them streets. Man, reading all of my tweets. Man,
I woke up in a haze of wondering how long my heart can carry shocking daydreams. All this doom has me feeling detuned.
I'm giving you my little waiter. Those guards, man, see me out on them streets. Man, reading all of my tweets. Man,
And wondering where I went wrong and lost my grace. The petitions to a deity left unheard. Chasing baseless MC patterns, the absurd. Shocking daydreams. All this doom has me detuned. All this doom
man, see me rockin' those guards.
has me
Man, see me out on
detuned.
them streets. Man, reading all of my tweets.
That was Leela Reality. A track called Detuned. Man. I said it earlier in Jade's show, whatever she's taken to get to this result, we all need to start taking it, right? Because this is some next level stuff right here. Just the layers of sounds and vocals, everything. Every time I've heard it a few times now, and every time I hear it, I hear something different coming out of it. There's some great, like, kind of almost angry, like, whispered vocals in there. I really like that as well, and really great lyrics, and just amazing music video as well. So brilliant work by Leela, and she does a show where she talks about how she makes this kind of music, and you could watch it. I'd encourage you to go and subscribe to her channel. She's getting very close to 300 subscribers at 289 right now. So if you could, just go over there. If you're not subscribed to Leela, and I know many of you already are, but if by some chance you're not, and yeah, Jade's mastering. Jade, of course, Jade Starr has a Patreon, and if you go subscribe to that Patreon, she'll master your songs, and she does most of mine, she does most of Leela's, and she does amazing work. So that's definitely, you can do it for as little as $1 too. Crazy value there. But yeah. Go over and subscribe to Leela's channel if you're not already. Got up to 290. I know Leela's very familiar to most people around here, so probably you're already subscribed. But if by chance you're not, thank you, Head Underwater. There you go. Probably was you got up to 290. So yeah. But if you're watching later on, or if you aren't familiar with Leela's channel, then you should make yourself familiar. And thank you, Home the Collective. 539. There we go. But yeah. And that's Jade Starr's channel. You should be subscribed to you should be subscribed to Jade Starr. You should be subscribed to Leela. You should be subscribed here too. Of course, if you're in the chat, you already are. So, but yeah, if you and once again, like we said before, share out the show too. That helps. But yeah, and Wednesday she does like earlier today, she did the acoustic. She's learning to play acoustic guitar and sing, so you can check that out too. Very cool. So there's lots to see, and then she does the campfire like once a month or so. Last time she had this guy right here on, Frank Turzo, and it was a great show. And Chris Lane Sr. and Dom Torregrossa and Tom Kerrer, and I'm sure she'll have some great guests lined up for next month too. Speaking of Frank Turzo, so thank you once again to Leela. Speaking of Frank Turzo, up next, we got a track from Frank Turzo, and he sent in 2 tracks last week, and so last week we heard the album he just released, Made in '64. We heard the title track. This week, there's another song that we haven't had here on the show, I don't think. It's called Red Canoe, and we're gonna check that one out. So let's see here. All right. Where am I at? All right. So Frank says of this track, now this was sent in a week ago. Hello, Thomas. Red Canoe is track 9 of 10 from the album Made in '64, which at the time he sent this in had premiered last evening, although that was about a week ago. Thank you for all your support. Well, thank you, Frank. And we're going to check this one out from Frank Turzo, the conscience of the community. All right. Here we go. This is Red Canoe by Frank Turzo.
Lately I've been dreaming fireflies, sitting by the fire alone. I want you to know, I wish you could see that everything's just fine here. Is just a fading memory. Know the light still brighten up my days. I want you to know, I wish you were here to see.
That was Frank Turzo with Red Canoe. And really, you know, what else can you say? Like, Frank always brings it when he does these tracks, and a beautiful one there. And a beautiful tribute to Bruce McCaffrey, a family member of Frank's, and yeah, really just soul. It's music that speaks to the soul. That's what it does. It has just a beautiful melody and really skillful production from Frank. Yeah, we do. We need an affirmation of Frank every day. Frank Turzo has the Red Canoe in his yard. which is amazing and incredible. But yeah, beautiful stuff. Frank Turzo, man, if you haven't got this album, I'm gonna try to get you there so you can get the album, because you definitely want to get it if you don't already have it. And I'm sure some of you already have made that purchase, but if you haven't done it, I'm going to show you where you can go to get it. Right here. frankturzo.bandcamp.com. You just follow that link that I put there in the chat, and that'll take you right to the Made in 64 album, brand new album by Frank Turzo, just out like a week ago. And man, you've heard a lot of I think almost all the tracks on the album here on the show. You know how good they are. You know you won't be disappointed. And Frank sings of love, like folk punk says. There's love in all of his tracks. Usually incorporates his daughter Clea, who has an amazing voice in a lot of his tracks as well. Yeah, like it's desert island music. You just got to get it. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. He does really great work as well. Yeah, everything he does is just incredible. So I would encourage you, go down to frankturzo.bandcamp.com, buy the album, and then also head over to his channel if you're not subscribed already, and subscribe as well. Because Frank's an amazingly talented artist, conscience of the community, as I like to say, because all his songs are so heartfelt and so thoughtful. And there you go. And you got a whole album full. And there's even another album over there too. So yeah, lots to unpack there, lots to check out, and you won't be disappointed at all. And I thank Frank as well for being a strong supporter of what I do here on this channel as well. So kudos to Frank for that. Deep appreciation. So keep up the great work, Frank. I know you will. I don't have to I don't have to tell him. He'll do it. but thank you, Frank. Yeah, keep up the amazing work. All right, Dan's got to go. But if you can stick around, you should, because there's a ton. I can't even count how many songs we still have left to go. We still have two more songs, two more original songs from Solid Gold Rockers. And the next one that we're going to hear from is Michael, AKA Zland. So you might want to get some Z's happening in the chat for Michael, AKA Zland, because we're about to take a trip to Zealand. And Michael, you may notice he's not here with us tonight because he's on vacation. He is exploring the world. And he actually says in here, hi, Tom. What is it about the truth that makes you want to lie? Currently in Buenos Aires, Argentina. Might be dancing the tango tonight. Well, there you go. So he's in Buenos Aires, Argentina right now. But he's here with us in spirit, I know. Yeah, he is on a world tour, as Clayton says there. So we're going to check this out. And it's called Study in Still Life. Michael, a.k.a. Zland. And as he tours the world, we're going to check this one out. So, here we go. Oh, by the way, hello, Kim Harden Hudson, before I play the song. We love our lurkers, so that's all well and good. All right. So this is Michael, a.k.a. Zland, Study in Still Life.
What is it about the truth that makes you want to lie? What is it about death that makes you want to cry? Get your pound of flesh and carve it with a knife. This isn't a study of human kindness. This is a study in still life. rigid system that's within and without. How do you clear confusion, wondering what it's all about? You think, so you are. You believe, so you're a drift. Words are made of letters, written with your sweat. Save your best for last, preparing for the end. Yet the fixes and the reasons you try so hard to defend. What is it about the moment that drives you to care? To jump to conclusions out of thin air.
That was Michael, AKA Zland Band, with the Study in Still Life. And, yeah, Michael, he just does this every week. Always has something new, something different for us. This week was no exception. Got a little bit of like a, almost a trip hop vibe from some of this. And, but always, super artistic. I love the television set and having things kind of on that, and that was a nice touch as well. Does these really great visualizations as well with his music, but just super prolific to produce the kind of music of that quality and to produce it for consistently on like a week-to-week basis. And he must have done some of these tracks in advance because he sent these in. We got a few weeks worth of Michael, a.k.a. Zland, while he's away. We're all stocked up. So I love that. So he put in a little extra work to make sure that we still have some Zland while he's away, which is super cool of him to do. And yeah, he is he's very prolific and very talented with everything that he does. So and yeah, like Clayton says here, Michael makes excellent his standard operating procedure. Absolutely. Who wrote the words? I would assume Michael, a.k.a. Zland, did. I don't know. Yeah, I would assume Michael did. Was it AI? I can't tell you that. But you know what you can do? You can go over to Michael's channel and subscribe. He's getting very, very close to 100 subscribers. I hope he can cross that line in very soon. I know it's frustrating because he's been close for a while now. And I'd love to see him get over that 100 subscriber mark because he's such a cool guy. So much music. I think you could listen to Michael, a.k.a. Zland, all day and not listen to the same track twice. If you go on all the streaming services and so forth, Zland Band, just with one Z, Zland space band, and you'll find all his music. He's got it out there on Apple, on Spotify, everywhere that music is hosted. So you can find Michael AKA Zland very easily. And but yeah, great stuff from Michael. And yeah, like Leela says here, he really works consistently, hard to develop and be fresh with all that output. But he does it. He does it somehow, some way. He keeps coming up with funky ass shit like every single day. All right. Thanks once again, Michael AKA Zland. Hope you're enjoying your trip as well. And I'm sure he is. How could you not? Hello to Ben Wells, me, myself, and iPhone. Good to see you. All right, we have one more track from a solid gold rocker. You may have gotten a preview of who this next artist is because a little behind the scenes stuff. So I have two title things going at the same time. So while I'm playing one track, I'm putting the title for the next track in. This is one of the little frustrations of doing this show over OBS. But yeah. So I accidentally there's one visible and one invisible, and the one that's invisible I'm supposed to put the next track in. I put it in the one that was showing, so you all saw it. And then I was like, oh no, what have I done? But anyway, it is Colorful Energy, and the track is called What Happened to the Snail. I love it. So we're gonna find out a little bit more, a little bit of background about this one. So she says, hi, Thomas. This is my EDM techno psychedelic trance track. Trance track. That's a tough one. My inspiration was from a real life event. The snail has disappeared, and no one knows how and where. Probably it went to another dimension. Yeah, maybe. We're definitely gonna want to find out about this and check this out. So, it's Colorful Energy. This is so fun. Where is the snail? Here we go.
What happened to the snail?
That was Colorful Energy with What Happened to the Snail. Man, I love that. That was such a fun track. First of all, the beat was tight. The bass drum, kick drum kicked really hard. Just a real masterclass in trance music there. Some really cool imagery, fun imagery to go along with that as well. And we're getting a lot of colorful energy from Colorful Energy, and that's super great. Fun track. I'd love to know a little more about like the background of that and how that whole where the snail go came to be. I'm assuming it's like when Colorful Energy was young and saw a snail and then it disappeared or something and couldn't figure out where it went. Maybe, I don't know. But great stuff. I love the fun just the fun concept behind that one. She went back before trance. That was hardcore. Yeah, really cool stuff there. Hello, Tobias H. Reese. What's up? Midnight Bandit says Ninja Snail. Hello, Midnight Bandit as well. Snails are magic, as Many Vibes says. Well, the first thing you should do is you should go. I put a link in here. I think I did. I hope I did. Yeah. I put a link in here. You should go to that link, and you should follow that link to Colorful Energy's channel, and I'll put it in again. There we go. But yeah, take that link, go to Colorful Energy's channel. It'll also be in the description for those watching later. Subscribe, of course, comment, like, do all the things, and Colorful Energy is producing some fantastic stuff. Thank you, Colorful Energy. Thank you. And thank you for also being such a great supporter of the channel. Appreciate that. Colorful Energy is a solid gold rocker. And I think that's going to about do it for the solid gold rockers tonight. And if you weren't here earlier, let's see who we got. Because these folks are supporting me on Patreon: Folkpunk, Frank Terzo, Howling Fret Fumbler, Leela Reality, Alex Backus, Coldacre, Gregory O'Sullivan, Hugh Caldwell, and then we do have our friends on Patreon as well: Jade, Starr, Russ8889, Brad Example, Velten Kinder, Pete Johns, Matthew O. And you can join that for as little as $1. $5 level will get you to the solid gold rocker level, $5 and up. There's a few different levels, and the really super great thing about the Patreon is that it's it's a reliable thing from month to month, and there's lots of great perks that you get with that, including the live stream that's going to happen this Friday. So if you sign up at the $5 level or higher, you'll get to be part of the live stream, and that's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be testing out EV Mux for maybe the last time. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. And the other levels, there's other things that you can get to, like tracks. Thank you, 15th Bend just became a patron, so appreciate that. And then we have our PayPal friends, our PayPal Solid Gold Rockers as well: Vero, Colorful Energy, Mix Club, Rebel Rocker, Joe and Barry Glenn, J.D.L, Midnight Bandit, Matt Prokowski, Pete Johns, Wolfstone Studio, and Michael, AKA Zland. And Leela says that she's both as well. I got to go back and check that. But either way, thank you to all these great folks. And I can't put links up on this screen, so I can't put the comments up on this screen. I got to fix that. So we'll go back to me so I can put the comments up. There's how you do it. It's simple and easy to do, and really cool. But that's we appreciate that, and helps keep the channel on the air. So awesome stuff. Now we can't Is 15th Ben here? I don't know that I saw him, but obviously, yeah. Anyway, but thank you very much for becoming a patron. Either way. All right. Now, we can't do a song called What Happened to the Snail. We need to answer that question. And I'm going to be able to answer that question for you because we got a track here from Side Snail. So there you go. Like, it's perfect. What happened to the snail? Well, we're going to find out because Side Snail is up next. And let's see what he's got for us. This track is called Psychotic Breakdown. And he says this. Hello, Tom and friends. This is another weird track I made some days or weeks ago. I don't really like to improvise much, but have a bit of that. But this has a bit of that. Just trying to keep it fresh. I love the main riff, but I must admit that it's kind of a mindless plagiarism. A few months ago, I learned that part of a Periphery song, Reptile, and although it is played differently, it sounds almost the same. So it became a kind of tribute. Yeah, that's a weird thing. When you end up writing something and then you realize it sounds a lot like something else. We do it. We all do it as musicians because we're influenced by the stuff we hear. It gets in there in your subconscious, and it gets in there, and you just end up making stuff that sounds like the stuff that you listen to. It just kind of happens. But anyway, let's check this out. Side Snail with Psychotic Breakdown. Here's the snail. That was Side Snail with Psychotic Breakdown. And yeah, that was some pretty insane stuff there from Side Snail. In all the best ways. Yeah. Uncle Mike says great guitar playing, fantastically unusual. And folkpunk loves the sound. Yeah, the guitar tone is really nice. And just these crazy riffs that and shifts in tempo and feel and just the overall vibe of the track changes from moment to moment, and it's really interesting stuff, really artistic stuff. But yeah, really cool from Side Snail, and that's why you got to get over there and you got to subscribe to Side Snail, because what is sick and sad is that Side Snail only has 34 subscribers. So I hope that you go over there. I hope you offer up a subscription to Side Snail and like the track and leave some comments. I know that Side Snail will be very happy actually to to get that. Sub the snail, exactly. Said it better than I could say it. Oh, there you go. Leela's got a suggestion. Rhymer's Block. I don't know where Leela finds all these apps that the ones that Jade hasn't even talked about. I don't know. But that's very cool. But go over and subscribe to Side Snail. Thank you for sending that one in. And now we know where the snail is. So the question that was posed by Colorful Energy, we've just answered. All right, we're going to go to this next one. This is very interesting. This is the first time for this artist on the channel, and I believe this artist is a very youthful artist. Holton Modi is the name, and I'm going to find out about Holton. So Holton has sent a track called All the Ways, and he says, "My name is Holton. I'm 14 years old, and from Chapel Hill, North Carolina. I play mainly bass, guitar, piano, and drums. I hope to be decently well known by the time I'm 18. As for my song here, I recorded it using GarageBand iOS at my home. I think this is my favorite one of my songs because I'm satisfied with the mixing and the quality of the recording." How cool is that? So, there you go. Local to Tobias H. Reese. Very cool. So, we're going to check this out from Holton Modi. I've not seen Holton, I just, hang on a second. I just closed my extra window, which I shouldn't do. Bear with me for a second. We didn't want to do that. All right. What we do want to do is we want to take a listen to this track from 14-year-old Holton Modi. Right, folk punk? Got some youthful energy in this stream. Here we go. This is Never Came Back by Holton Modi.
Tears in your eyes, I've never cried this much before. The night hides the warning signs telling me don't run away no more. I've been waiting for the nighttime when the blue skies fade to black. I've been waiting for somebody, but they never came back. Rise up from the ground and fly up to the sky above. They fade away into the gray mass of what I was thinking of. I've been waiting for the nighttime when the blue skies fade to black. I've been waiting for somebody, but they never came back. I've been waiting for the daytime when the clouds begin to crack. I've been waiting for the sunrise, but it never came back. I've been waiting for the nighttime when the blue skies fade to black. I've been waiting for somebody, but they never came back. But they never came back.
That was Holton Modi with All the Ways, just 14 years old, and producing some really great sounding music there by the sounds of that. And there's the link, so you can go over and subscribe to Holton. He's already got 271 subscribers. I'm sure he'd love to have even more than that. He's that's pretty phenomenal. Now, I started making music like when I was about 16, so a little older than that. I dabbled with some stuff earlier on, but I don't think anything that was worth talking about too much. But yeah, that's really great. Now, you have to envy these kids that have some great tools at their disposal. Like we didn't have GarageBand when I was growing up. There was no iPad. That's a great thing for creativity to get these songs out. And yeah, I think he's off to a good start there. Now, one thing I would say, there's just one little thing that I would point out. There's a little bit of plosives with the microphone, so you may want to get one of these, like I have on this mic right here. Get yourself a windscreen. You can get them off of Amazon for just a couple bucks. You can get a whole pack of 6 or 8 of them, and I think that would help with that. Just cut down on a little bit of that, like the popping P's and B's and stuff. It's not a big thing, and the song still sounds really good. But I think that would help it be even better. Or if you have one of those, if you have a condenser mic, you might want to get one of those. They can be got for about $10-15. You can get one of those pop filters. Those work great for those bigger condenser mics. But either way, there's some cool sounds going on in there. That synth lead, like Leela Reality said, and there's some really strong. The rhythm of the track was really strong too. So really great stuff. And I really encourage you to keep going and keep creating music and keep getting better. Watch Pete Johns. Pete Johns is great, and will help you to get even better at what you do. So there's a link down in the description to follow to Pete Johns. Watch his videos, and he'll steer you in the right direction for sure. Hey, Mike Hageth. glad to have you back. We got some Mike Haggoth coming up in a little bit. Like I said, we got a lot of tracks tonight because I don't think I can do an encore this weekend, so I got to just play everything tonight. That's all right. We'll do it. There's great music, I'm telling you. All right. Let's see. Thank you once again to Holton Modi. I almost said Holton Modi. Holton Modi. Holton Modi. And keep up the great work. Keep creating, and you're gonna go far. You got a leg up already, starting making music at the age that you are. I think you're gonna do really well. Now we're gonna go next to this is another artist that I discovered courtesy of Pete Johns and the YML community. And this artist is called I don't know if it's an artist or a band. We'll have to find out. The Gypsy Caravan. And let's see. So they have a track, and I thought this was just super cool. It's called SCOTUS. Yes, that spells SCOTUS. So they say moody and heavy song about the United States Supreme Court's decision about abortion laws, recorded in a modded home studio environment using Studio One 5 Professional. And I kind of want to say this is a collaboration. Now I will have to apologize to Gypsy Caravan. They originally sent the track via a Google Drive link. It didn't work, but I heard them for the first time on YML on Slaps, so I just got the track on Slaps. So hopefully that's not a problem. Anyway, I'm gonna play this for you over on. It doesn't say whether that's just one person or a couple people, but anyway, we're gonna check this one out. This is really cool. This is called SCOTUS, SCOTUS, by the Gypsy Caravan.
Making laws for our lives based on their religion. They don't want any riots. Well, that's how riots begin. Why does the poor even care? once they stop judging us based on sin, that's when all of the riots will end. 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 Will end.
Yes, that was Gypsy Caravan, SCOTUS. Oh, man. Love that. Love that. I like music with strong message, an important message, and this one really brings it. And when you can put that message and that great important message in the context of some great music with some great guitar playing, that also it even helps to underscore it even better and bring it to the masses. Leela Reality says this music bangs harder than a broken screen door on the Florida coastline. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, just rocks. The end, like Semtex says, that was powerful. Says Kim Harden Hudson. Colorful energy, loved it. Yeah, many vibes. Pretty much everybody digging this one. Yeah, and I would have liked to have given it fire and commented, and then of course I realized, like always happens with slaps, that I'm not signed in, even though I was signed in like earlier today, I think. So it yeah, but I love the message. Yeah, fuck the Supreme Court. They're probably, and they're probably set to take away the student loan forgiveness too. Fuck them, fucking assholes. Anyway, hopefully that doesn't happen, but it's likely to. Thank goodness I'm not monetized, because I probably wouldn't be after that. Anyway, great work, Gypsy Caravan. Yeah, there you go. FTSC. I like it. Thank you, Mike. Mike Haggoth. That's good. Yeah, so get over to Slaps, and you can do what I couldn't do. You can give it fire, leave a comment, and and do all the things that you do on Slaps. Excellent stuff. Really cool. That was a big contender for the halftime headbang, by the way. Just narrowly, but yeah, really tight stuff. Really great. All right. We're gonna check out. We got one from Head Underwater. We're gonna go to next. I should make FTSC shirts. Yeah, that's another one. I got a lot of shirts to make. Let me tell you, because I gotta make criminally undersubscribed shirts. I gotta make LOL love our lurker shirts, and then maybe I'll get to that one. Although that one could get moved up because it's probably more important than the other ones. But yeah. All right, we're gonna go to this Head Underwater track. And we have a track called Dead by Head Underwater. And let's see what they say here. Dead is the closing track on our debut Sammy Award nominated album. If you don't remember, I think that was the Syracuse, if I'm not mistaken, awards. Syracuse band rock award there. It Gets Worse out now on all major streamers. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. All right, so let's check this out from Head Underwater. Dead. No, go over there. Go over there. Come on. Play games with me. Play games with me, Lynx. Play games with me. Here we go. This is Dead by Head Underwater.
It's
That was Head Underwater with Dead. I love the overall vibe of that track. Screaming on that track was just magnificent, really well done. I love the kind of space that you put that in with the reverb. Really nicely done there as well. And, I have a little bit of sad news to report that they said that they didn't win the Sammy Award. But the good news is that they were nominated. And you get unlimited chances. Like Pete Johns says this a lot. You get unlimited chances in life. And you'll have the chance to get them next time. And I know that you will. So, but yeah. How cool. How cool was that track? That was some really excellent stuff there by Head Underwater. So what you need to do is go and criminally undersubscribe to Head Underwater is. And we need to take a bite out of crime. So go and subscribe to Head Underwater. Give them a like. Let them know that you dug the song. If it was good enough to be nominated as one of the best rock songs in all of Syracuse, then you can definitely, I'm sure everybody here is going to dig it. So, the band that won, Stone Thrower, awesome dudes, all good. Yeah. I mean, it's great to see, like, I don't really like the competitive thing of, like, winning an award and stuff like that. I guess it's kind of comes with the territory. But it's great to see so many bands thriving these days. And what is... It's hostile territory, first of all, just for rock music, for heavier kinds of rock music, especially. But yeah, always great to see that bands like Head Underwater thriving despite the and it's just live music in general kind of being not quite as popular as it used to be, but very cool. So thank you very much, and once again, go and subscribe to Head Underwater. Very cool stuff, and I dig it. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna keep up the industrial vibes for a little bit, because we got a track here from Kid Kane Music. Let's see what we have here. So the track is it's featuring Callie Rose, and it's called "I Dream in Colors." Let's see what Kid Kane had to say regarding this one. So Kid Kane says, yes, Kid Kane makes beats, minimal tech, and other wild, dark instrumental music with insane videos to match. Straight off the Supernatural Beats album on Bandcamp, Kid Kane's granddaughter, Callie Rose, is on vocals. All right. Wow. Grandpa. Wow. There we go. So let's check this out. Thank you there for posting the link to Head Underwater. Let's check this one out from Kid Kane Music. There we go. Or not. There we go. Now we got the right thing. All right. This is I Dream in Colors by Kid Kane Music.
I dream in colors. I dream in colors. In colors. dream in color.
All right, that was Kid Kane music featuring Callie Rose, Kid Kane's granddaughter, on the vocals. I Dream in Colors. Yeah, what a wicked cool song that was. A little different. This was a different kind of thing from Kid Kane music than what I've heard so far. This is almost akin to something you'd hear Colorful Energy produce. Like, it was more in the techno vein of things, and yeah, really, really creative use of that sample of Callie, and yeah, had a great, energetic and exciting, interesting video to go along with it, and really well produced. Just the production values, like we've heard on so many songs on this show already today, just excellently done on all levels. Yeah, Kid Kane brings the positive energy, super cool, like his range. Yeah, the excellent stuff. And really, really nicely done there by Kid Kane Music. So what you ought to do, you ought to do it. You ought to do it. You ought to go there and punch that subscribe button for Kid Kane Music. Leave a like, comment, and do all the YouTubey stuff, because Kid Kane is super cool. So thank you very much for sending that one in, Kid Kane Music. Great stuff. Great stuff. Grandpa Kid Kane. Nicely done. Hello, Crow on a Wire. God wants Semtex, Roger Waters. Is that an actual quote, or is that just, or are you just referencing Semtex Cow? I don't know. Yeah. The Colorful Energy said, I see colors when I hear music or sound. Synesthesia, I think that's called. Anyway, very cool. So, is Colorful Energy really Kid Kane's granddaughter? I don't think so. I'm gonna bet on not, but it could be. Who knows? All right, we're gonna go to this next one. We're gonna hit a little bit of a small SWA block here, and we're gonna start it off with Chris Lane Sr. in Moot Tunes. Moot Tunes, fun to say. Moot Tunes. So let's see what Chris Lane Sr. and Moot Tunes have cooked up for us here. Track is called Night Stalker. Night Stalker says, Chris says, of Night Stalker, my latest collaboration with the great Moot Tunes. He handles the music and I do the lyrics and vocals. All right. Cool. Let's give it a play here and see what we got from Chris Lane Sr., Moot Tunes, together once again. And let's check it out. This is Night Stalker, Chris Lane Sr., and Moot Tunes.
Knock your windows, bolt your doors. You'll be mine forevermore. Bump in the night, give you a fright. It's all
What was that maniacal laugh there at the end? That was great. All right, man. Really good stuff there by Chris Lane Sr. and Moot Tunes. Whenever those two get together, it's always magical. And yeah, evil laugh. Yeah, really rockin' tune there by Chris Lane and Moot, and cool video as well. You got the Chris, you got the the hair blowing around and stuff. That's you got to have that, and great vocal work. Soaring vocals, pretty heavy guitars too. Yeah, I dig it. I think it's cool. It's very, very cool. And folkpunk says you could hear at Leela's campfire when Chris talks. He is quite normal. Great stuff. Tom Kerr does love me some Chris Lane Sr. All right, Frank, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting the channel. Yeah, good stuff there. Chris Lane Sr., so you should go over and what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to, oh my goodness, Chris Lane is at 198 subscribers. Or maybe it's already happened. He's still at 198. All right, guys, we need two of you. Two yins. Go over and subscribe to Chris Lane Sr. right this second, immediately. I know we're all pretty familiar with Chris Lane, most of us, but I bet we can find. Can we find two people to subscribe to Chris Lane? I think we. Come on, guys. I want to see Chris Lane get over 200 subscribers. Let's go. We've had some others who were close tonight, but not close enough. But this is close enough. This we can do. We got 199. One more. We need one more. Come on. We're going. One more subscriber. I think it was Semtex. Thank you. Anybody else not subscribed to Chris Lane Sr.? Go and do it now. You can be the 200th subscriber. Let's see here. Oh, we got a 201. We did it. It's been a while since we've had a big milestone here on the channel. It used to happen all the time, but there we go. We got Chris Lane Sr. You are welcome. Got you up 202 now. We're just adding some extra butter on top of it. Extra icing on the cake, right? You rock, Chris. I'm glad to help you get over. Got you up to 203 now. This is great. This is great stuff. So, well deserved. I mean, it should be a lot more than that, really. Criminally undersubscribed, but super awesome that we could get you up over 200 subscribers right here on the show. Exciting stuff. Excellent. Well, thank you very much. And if you are watching later on or whatever happens, be sure to go and subscribe. Because as Chris Lane Sr. says here, like YouTube will take a tax later on. They're going to see, oh, you got some subscribers, huh? We're going to have to take a couple of those away. Can't have all those. Can't have them all at one time. So if you can go and pile on, make sure that Chris stays up over. Excellent. Nice job, Mix Club. I wonder how that happened, Mix Club. I can't imagine. Anyway, see, that could come in handy. All right. Very cool. We're going to keep the SWA energy going here. We got one from Tom Caraher, Jason Lemansky, and Tom Caraher up next here on the show. This track is called FOS, which means full of shit. Let's see here. What do we got? All right. It was Tom sent this in. Hi, Tom. Thanks for the spin last week on So Hard. This next song collab with Jason is the exact opposite kind of track, a truly sexual experience. This is the song you always wanted to write, but always stopped before it was too late. I don't think I did. I probably didn't. I have a lot of songs like this, actually. I've heard this one. Jason waited too long to tell this true story of being ignored and put in your place. We'll know more and take heed. All right. Yeah, actually, I heard this song. Goodness, it had to have been I almost want to say like over a month ago, 2 months ago, on Jade's Patreon, and then now it's finally out in the wild. Let's see here. All right. So here we go. This is Jason Lemansky, Tom Caraher, FOS, Full of Shit.
That something here is not quite right at all. Seeing me, reaching me, you're walking past, no acknowledgement. I never was the reason why you're even here at all. Still aware of what is going down as I watch you spin like a top around the room. Going here, going there, going nowhere. They are unaware of what they're getting themselves into.
Tell you now, careful how you wanna go and play this silly little game for real. Listen up, but don't delay, walk away, live to fight another time and waste the time to phone a friend to make a deal.
That was Jason Lemansky, Tom Caraher together on the track Full of Shit, FFOS. Really, really well executed there on that one. I remember the first time I heard this, I was like, wait, this is Tom Caraher? Did you get the tracks mixed up, Jade? No, it was. Definitely a different sound from Jason and Tom there on that one. If I get the gist of the video right, that it's being stiffed on a gig, if I'm understanding it correctly. I remember the first time I played a gig and they handed me money and I was like, oh wow, I get paid to do this. I was so used to, I'd done a couple shows that you didn't, it was just like, for fun or whatever. They handed me a stack of money. I'm like, wait a sec, like I get money for this? But yeah, that sucks if you were expecting to get paid and not getting paid. That's not good. But yeah, the saxophone stuff in there was really great. Good synth bass in there too. Some really cool vocal harmonies happening as well. So yeah, excellent stuff. And you know what these two gentlemen can do. Bass, yeah. Steely Dan-esque. Yeah, I was thinking, man, if you had a little bit more synth and stuff, it could almost be a Nine Inch Nails song in a way. There's a few Nine Inch Nails songs that are not too dissimilar from that. Of course, Trent Reznor plays sax, so that's maybe why I'm thinking that. I don't know. But at any rate, go over there, check out Tom Caraher music, criminally undersubscribed. Mr. Bungle. I didn't even think of Mr. Bungle, but probably a little bit of that in there. Whereas Mr. Bungle runs such a gamut that you could compare almost anything to Mr. Bungle because he's done it somewhere along the line. He's that's the thing. But yeah, go over there and subscribe, Tom Caraher, go check out all the stuff on his channel and hit that like button, leave some comments. And love the video. I mean, I glossed over that. The video, of course, always amazing stuff. Tom's on the cutting edge of doing these music videos and the green screen stuff and everything. I don't know how he does some of the things that he does, but he's multi-genre. There you go. Ryan Saunders says the Bungle albums are a little different for each other. I was thinking like one song to the next. It just goes, in totally different directions, even within an album. But yeah. So thank you for that one, Tom Caraher, Jason Lemansky. Jason's at the rehearsal tonight, but I'm sure he'll check out the replay. All right, up next we have the one and only. It's been a little while, I think. But it's time for some Lithium Vandal. Lithium Vandal. It's been a minute, but Lithium Vandal is back with Black Mercedes. Well, let's see what Lithium Vandal had to say. Hear about this. He says, this is not really selling the song very well, but he says the song is meh, the video is blah. It's nothing you haven't heard before and more than likely forget soon after hearing it, but the master is outstanding, so there's that. I'm sure that Lithium Vandal is terribly underselling this track, because we know Lithium Vandal, and he don't produce no crap. I'll tell you that right now. So let's check this out. Black Mercedes, Lithium Vandal. And it's only from 3 days ago, so still fairly new. Check it out, Lithium Vandal. And he just got over 300 subscribers, too. 302. Here it is, Black Mercedes by Lithium Vandal. That was Lithium Vandal with Black Mercedes. There's nothing meh or blah about that video or song. That is some amazing stuff from Lithium Vandal. It's got that signature Lithium Vandal sound. You know, we talked about a little bit ago with like Velten Kinder and stuff, how, you know, it just has, it's so great when you can get a signature sound, like one that you just hear it and you just know this is who it is. And you hear that and you know that it's Lithium Vandal. One of the things that clues you in is, man, the richness and the impact that those synths basses have, and the kick drum, it just really punches through. I love the way the synths and everything kind of dance around each other in that. And then, you know, it just sounds just really totally professional, super cool. And then you add on top of that these amazing videos that he makes, with so many cool effects and just the way like things are textured and everything. Like it blows my mind. I don't know how he does all this stuff, but he does it. And he finds some stock footage that really, I don't know where he gets it from, but it really goes well with his music. Like, just like, even like the facial expressions on people and stuff, like, and the light and shadow and everything. Like, man, just genius stuff. Side Snail says, man, this is hot, dark, and pretty everything else. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We've seen his vid with the red latex suits right here on this channel. So definitely one of his more memorable ones too. Yeah, excellent stuff there from Lithium Vandal. You shouldn't be talking down about yourself, because you make amazing music. So what you really should do now, he just got over 300 subscribers. You should head over to Lithium's channel and subscribe if you haven't. Hit that like button and leave a comment and let him know that you really dug that track, if you indeed did, which I'm hoping you did, because I certainly did. All right. Yeah. Lithium Vandal always brings it. Always. Definitely. All right, we're going to go to a track now from Shane Dixon, who you may also know as the Rockin Redneck. And he's got a track here called Blackened Desire. Let's see what we got here. So, he says, this song is for when you're really longing to do something and dread it at the same time. Well, I'll tell you, we've all been there. We are right around tax season, so I think everybody can relate to that right now. Let's check this out. Blackened Desire by the Rockin Redneck. That was Shane Dixon, the Rockin Redneck with Blackened Desire. Shane Dixon really is a skilled guitar player. I'm really digging his stuff. They're so crunchy. Really brings the intensity with that one. And one of my favorite things in his playing is I love the pinch harmonics. Man, that is so cool. I wish I had any concept of how to do that on a guitar. I have no idea. I'm not really a guitar player. I just stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night. That's all. But he's a real guitar player, and you can tell when you listen to it. He knows what the hell he's doing. And really, really great stuff there from the Rockin Redneck. Great stuff there. There you go. There's Rockin Redneck. Excellent job on that track. And man, keep doing it. I don't get it, Federal Express. No, Holiday Inn Express. Nobody gets that joke. Didn't you? Nobody saw that commercial? There was a commercial, but it's probably back in like the late 90s or late 90s, early 2000s, where like people would like try to do stuff they weren't qualified to do. Folkpunk, I think, gets it. People would do stuff they weren't qualified to do, and then they would say, "Well, I'm not actually whatever. I'm not actually a doctor, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. And it was supposed to be that you were smart because you stayed there. I don't know. Chris Lane gets it, but I won't. Kim Harden gets it. There you go. Kim Harden Hudson gets it. I guess you had to see the commercial. That's the thing. It was many years ago at this point. Great stuff. Go and check out. There's a link there in the chat, and there it is. And you should go over and criminally undersubscribed. I'm gonna say it. Rockin Redneck. Go and subscribe, comment, like, do all the stuff. And really, really cool stuff by I submitted today before the show. I didn't see it there by the time I finished the list about an hour or so before the show. So I'm terribly sorry. I'll have to get you in the next show. But do really cool stuff though. So I'll definitely play you. I'll definitely play you next week. That's for sure. Very cool. All right. We actually are down to last few tracks here. And hello, by the way. It's rude of me not to say hello. Hello to you as well. If you do want to get a track on the next show, you can send it in. Do like Daniel did. Send it in bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. And we'll get you on the next one. All right. We're going to we got a couple of, you're welcome. Thank you, Rockin Redneck. There you go. Thank you, Folkpunk. There's the entry form for the show. We got a couple of people who got it covered.
You got it covered.
You know what? We got a couple of people who have it covered. Do as Leela Reality says. But before we do that, it's getting late in the night and I'm getting lost. We have to go to this first. We have I think a little bit of a commercial announcement that we need to check out first. So we will get to the covers. We got a couple covers, but let me do this one first because I was ready to do this one. Sounds from the Green Room. You may be familiar with them. Billiam James, Gore Team 85. They're going to be releasing, I think it's fairly soon, might even be toward the end of the week, a tour documentary for Sounds from the Green Room. and I've got a trailer here for that. Gortium says, "Hoi hoi TC. This week's submission is the trailer for the 2011 Sounds from the Green Room tour documentary. This is the first trailer I ever cut. It's been a blast. Yeah, unless you make movies, you probably don't do a lot of trailers, but it's been a blast going through the old footage. Full movie on the way very soon. Enjoy." All right. Very cool. So, there you go. This Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully we'll be done with the Patreon stream by then. I think we could probably manage that. Let's check this out from Gortium 85 and see what's going to be in store for you on Friday. All right. There we go. Let's check this out. That was Sounds from the Green Room, Billiam James, Gortium 85, and the tour documentary trailer for the tour documentary that's going to be coming out this Friday. Oh, there we go. I actually have the link for the whole thing. There you go. There's the link for the premiere. On Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. So you could head on over there. That's it. It's just a trailer. That's a trailer. You'll get the whole thing on Friday. Lost but now found. There you go. Awesome stuff. So that's going to be very cool. And hopefully you can go and check that out on Friday. Awesome stuff. So thank you, Gorteam 85. We'll look forward to that. And now, we'll do what we were supposed to do. You got it covered. After a little bit of a false start, we will now be checking out some covers from folks who have it covered. The first one comes to us. This is kind of you almost have to go back in a time machine about 2 months or so ago, and you may remember we were checking out this show from Mike Hageth, where he was playing in Sault Ste. Marie, and we were kind of going through the whole thing, and I think Mike's had some relocation things and some stuff going on, so we didn't get to. We kind of lost track of that one, but we're gonna pick it back up, and let's see what Mike says. He's got a cover here. Everybody Wants to Rule the World by Tears for Fears. Great song. And Mike says, "Hey Thomas and friends, happy 2023. After some time off behind the scenes to settle into a new job in city, I'm pleased to return with another submission as we continue to power our way through the biggest concert of my solo career. This is a brief moment of solitude as the band steps off stage so I can do one of my own. I hope you enjoy and buckle up because I've made massive progress on my upcoming album and will soon be launching a record label. If the counter doesn't go to the right spot, we're starting at 39:04 today. Cheers. He sounds like a pilot there. Like we'll be starting the stream at 39:04, and we'll be landing in about 45 minutes. So that's awesome. Let's check this out. All right, so it's almost like you were like frozen in like ice or something, and you just woke up. And hey, we're continuing with the Mike Haggith show from where we left off. So we are at 39:04, exactly where we need to be. The controls are set exactly where they should be for us to have takeoff here. So we're cleared for takeoff. Air Haggith, there we go. Let's fly this puppy.
Feel free to sing along if you guys know the words. If you don't, I'm disappointed already. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while you sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to know. It's my own desire. It's my own remorse. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to move on. There's a room where the light don't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. So glad we almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Everybody wants to know. I can't stand this indecision, buried with a lack of vision. Everybody wants to move on. Say that you'll never need it. One out loud, I believe it. Everybody wants to move on. No for freedom and for pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to know. Thank you for indulging me as I take a little trip down memory lane.
That was Mike Haggith. Everybody wants to "Rule the World," Tears for Fears cover, and we're now bringing you back down in for a landing here, and we thank you very much for flying Air Haggith. Excellent stuff there by Mike Haggith, an iconic song, and performed really, really well by Mike. And I love Tears for Fears. They wrote some. They didn't write a lot of songs, but the ones they did, I think, were really iconic of the decade. Mike did an excellent job there. Flying solo on that one. And I'll quit with the airline puns at some point. I promise. Tom Caraher has to head out for the night. Well, take care. Thanks for hanging out here. But yeah, well, they did loads of albums. Yeah, I mean, well, as far as the ones that got because I think like their big hits were basically like Shout and this one, Everybody Wants to Rule the World. I'm sure they produced some other music, but for whatever reason didn't catch on as much as those two songs. But those two songs had a hell of an impact. Oh yeah, Mad World. Forgot about that one, and that's a shame because I do a cover of Mad World. But yeah, for some reason I always forget that's them because it sounds different than them. But yeah, excellent job there, Mike Haggith. Yeah, that was quite an epic show. I'm glad we were able to rejoin that where we left off there, and keep working on that new album. That's exciting stuff. If you got anything to share with that, be sure to send it right on over here too. The version, folkpunk says, the version of Mad World with a bass player and his young daughter is absolutely sublime. You're welcome, Mike Haggith. Hail Haggith. Blue Unicorn says Tears for Fears was highly influenced by New Order. Yes, I could see that. I could definitely see that. I'm a big New Order fan too, so that works. All right, I got one more cover for you, and so go. By the way, go over to Mike Haggith's. We talk about criminally undersubscribed. Mike Haggith would fall in that category too. Please go and subscribe to the channel. Use the link that I've provided right there. You can check out the whole show. You don't have to wait. I'm sure we'll hopefully next week be rejoining with the next song in the show. But you don't have to wait for that. You can actually go and listen to the whole thing right now and go check out all the other music. Mike's got another prolific artist in the community. He's got a ton of music. So if you go over there, you won't be disappointed. So please go and subscribe to Mike Haggith. And yes, don't crash. Finish that new album. Mike is flying high. Absolutely. All right. Very cool. All right, so I do have one more cover for you, and mainly this is because I forgot to reorder the list. This should have been a lot earlier in the show because Jonathan Linton is actually not in the Americas. He's in Taiwan, but he's going to be here tonight because, yeah, sorry about that. But we're delayed but not denied. Jonathan Linton, and he's got a cover for us of "Throwing It All Away" by Genesis. So let's see what he says here. He says, made this air drum and vocal lip sync cover of "Throwing It All Away." All right, so we're gonna check this out. I wonder if this is gonna be, and I don't know if this is gonna be from that venue. No, this is a totally different. We've not seen this this angle or this location before, so this is cool. Let's check this out. Jonathan Linton, "Throwing It All Away" cover of Genesis, and you got to have the drums there because Phil Collen is gonna loom large. Let's check this out.
I say I can? Need I say that emotions are something we don't share? I don't want to be sitting here trying to deceive you, 'cause you know I know, baby, that I don't wanna go. We cannot live together, we cannot live apart, and that's the situation. I've known it from the start. Every time that I look at you, well, I can see the future, 'cause you know I know, baby, that I don't wanna go. Just throwing it all away, throwing it all away. Is there nothing that I can say to make you change your mind? I watch the world go round and round and see mine turning upside down. When you don't understand, why should I have to be the one who has to convince you? 'Cause you know I know, baby, that I don't wanna go. Someday you'll be sorry, someday when you're free, memories will remind you that our love was meant to be. But late at night when you call my name, the only sound you'll hear is the sound of your voice calling, calling after me. Just throwing it all away, throwing it all away. And there's something that I can say.
That was Jonathan Linton, cover of Genesis, Throwing It All Away. I had to look on my phone because I saw Phil Collins live back, I can actually tell you the exact date. It was on October 2nd, 2019. And I kind of had a feeling that he performed that song live, and he did. So I actually saw Phil Collins perform that live. Not with Genesis, though. It was just with just Phil Collins. So whatever band he has. But yeah, really nice work on that, Jonathan. Excellent job. I like the drums. That was cool. Nice touch there. Yeah, when I saw Phil Collins, he didn't play any drums. He actually had to sit in a chair the whole time, but he was amazing. I don't care what anybody says. People talk shit on Phil Collins sometimes, but the guy was phenomenal. Absolute one of the best shows I've ever seen. Just you know, and you're always amazed, like, you know, because I don't sit. There's a few Phil Collins songs I listen to, but I don't really listen to like a ton of it. But it's amazing. You go see Phil Collins, and he plays all these songs, and you're like, oh, that song. Oh, that. Like, I've heard that before. You've heard them all before, because he just has zillions of hits. Yeah. Great cover. Excellent stuff. So, Jonathan Linton, he's another guy that can cover all the songs, and he does. So thank you very much for that one, Jonathan, and keep up the great work. And go and subscribe to Jonathan Linton. He's getting close to 200 subscribers right now. He's at 181. So every little bit of support that you can give him will get him a little bit closer to a milestone of 200. So that's very cool. Go over there, like, subscribe, comment, do it all. You've heard them in your nightmares. I'm telling you, Phil Collins. Phil Collins is great. Sir Philip. There you go. Yep. All right. Down to our. You don't have to apologize. That's fine. That's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. It may differ from mine. That's all right. Music is taste and things are very subjective, and if you don't, I may dig something, you may not. It's cool. All right, we're gonna go to our very last song of the night. Our ultimate final song comes to us from Nick Apostolaris. This is actually one I think we've heard before. But it's got a video now. So let's check this out here from we were actually supposed to hear this last week, and I don't know what happened. The video was taken down or something, but we got I think it's sorted out for this week. So Stand This Up is the name of the track. And Nick says this song's about not selling out, even if that even means anything anymore. Gaetano Nicolosi on drums and Tim Van Slyke of In the Shadows of Giants on shredding lead. All right. Let's check this out. Yeah, people are entitled to their wrong opinions. All right, let's see here. Go over there. All right. All right, here we go. We're all set now. This is Stand This Up by Nick Apostolaris.
I don't think so. Maybe before just got to just give it. And they go for the win. Who got no sin? Sell it out or get on out or stand this up. Take over the ridge. Stand this up. Cross that fire over bridge. Stand this up. Oh yeah. I'm with a time. You're just passing the time. Taking up air and space. Gotta do it to the human race. Stand this up. spending the time not online. You have to stand this up. They're over it. Stand this up. Across that flyover bridge. Yeah, stand this up. Oh yeah. Not worth a damn. Just passing the time. Taking up my air and space. No duty to the human race. Talking out. Straight from the CAO. They say I keep it low. I don't think so. Maybe this boy just got to stand this up. Here over the ridge, just stand this up. Cross that fire over bridge, just stand this up. Oh, I ain't with the damn.
That was Nick Apostolaris, and track called "Stand This Up." Really energetic punk rock song from Nick with a little help from Gaetano Nicolosi and Tim Van Slyke as well. All doing excellent work there on that track. Love you added the video to it. I think that's great. Yeah. There you go. Awesome stuff by Nick, and longtime friend of the channel, been for quite a while. So very cool to see Nick getting into doing the YouTube videos. And yeah, keep up the great work, Nick, and keep doing what you're doing. Head over to Nick's channel, subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed. Yes, he is. 55 subscribers. Let's get that on up. Let's get Nick up over 100 subscribers by I don't know, a month or so. Is that enough time? I don't know. As soon as possible. Let's try that. So great stuff there, Nick Apostolaris. Thank you for sending that on in. All right. That's gonna kind of like do it for the show tonight. Thank you all so very, very much. We've had some great artists. We've had some great music on the show. Thank you, all of you. You rock. And what do we have? What do we have coming up? So we've got. Oh, I can't even think tonight. Jade Starr is going to be interviewing. She should be interviewing. Audible Video tomorrow. So if you know Audible Video, he's a fixture in the communities, but not been seen too much. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we will actually see Audible Video live tomorrow with Jade. So let's hope it will be interesting, Cold Acre, and I hope it actually happens. And after that, Pete Johns will be up. I think he's doing a solo podcast show. Oh yeah, he's doing a show about bots. So we all know about bots. We have to deal with them all the time. So check that out. I imagine Ron Ward will have something set up for tomorrow night too. And then of course on Friday, Metalhead Hippie has his show at 4 p.m. So you send your songs to all these folks. Spread your music as far and wide as you can. There you go. As far as you know, he's on. But yeah, spread your music as far and wide as you can. Spread it. Send it to Pete. Send it to Metalhead Hippie. Send it to Ron. And but on Friday, for the patrons at $5 level and up, we will be doing our Patreon stream. And I realize that it's going to be, overlapping a little bit with Metalhead Hippie, but, I was thinking about having a hippie cam so you could see what's going on if he's playing your video or We'll figure something out. But anyway, yeah. So hope to see the patrons then on Friday, and then I'll be back on Saturday with something. I don't know what yet, but I'll figure it out. And Jade will be doing Counting Crows, and Pete's doing Australia music before my show. So lots to check out, lots to see and do this weekend. So check all that stuff out. Great show. Much love. Take care, everybody, and most importantly, keep rocking. Have a great night, everyone. Are you an independent home studio musician or band that is looking for a place to get your music heard? Well, look no further. I'm Thomas Christ, a musical artist myself for more than 20 years and host of the live featured artist show You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. We have an amazing, always supportive, and ever-growing community of awesome music creators and music lovers who all very much want to hear what you've got to offer. It's so insanely cool, and we want you to be a part of it. All you have to do is hashtag send it in, and it's super easy to do. Just follow the link in the description or go to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit and enter your artist and song info in the form to be considered for the show. It's that simple, folks. And be sure to subscribe to this channel and ring the bell icon so you always know when I'm live. The You Rock Show currently airs each and every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, so get your tracks in for the next show, and I hope to see you there. Until then, keep rocking.